Hello, vicarious mercenaries, proxy ninjas, and pop culture PhDs. Welcome back for another quasi-official, semi-official, not quite official outing of the Rec Room, coming at you from Studio E on HyperStream 2.1. It's a Tuesday, which usually doesn't have much special sentiment attached to it, so we're just gonna move right along. If you are not familiar with the Rec Room, whether you are a creator, spectator, or somewhere in between, this is your virtual lounge for pop culture randomness, a double dose of gaming, and a variable amount of dry humor. And currently, we specialize in strategy, stealth, sandboxes, and of course, shenanigans. Even of the arcade/mobile variety, apparently these days, because Metal Slug is not normally something I would think would be in that realm, but we have found that there's a bit of strategy involved, and we'll talk about that a little bit more as we get into the game of choice for the evening. I guess to start with the rundown stuff. So numbers, same, nothing, no change since last night, which is kind of commonplace. Not much changes on a daily basis. Will be a couple visual tweaks coming and going here and there now that got the big milestone hit, and there will probably be some small updates in relation to that over the next week or so. First and foremost of which is going to show up here in the ticker here in a second. So I've done some adjusting, got our firewall protocol stuff updated, and I'm actually going to talk about that here in a sec, but getting some adjustments. And the reason why I want to talk about it while it's on screen here is because I now have it saying link in the description. But Odyssey, I'm going to have to update all of our stream links because I reuse the same ones. I'll get those updated. The only one I'm not going to be able to do that for is Twitch, because I don't think Twitch lets me set the description as I go live. If it does, I'm not sure how that happens. But at least with YouTube and Pilled, it's currently up there. And the others will be a work in progress. But I will have them in the replays. So the replays will be fine, right? It looks like going forward after tonight, Twitch is probably going to be the only one with a problem. So anyway, speaking of which, the big news, which I'm going to be talking about from here into infinity, is, of course, the fact that we are now live on Amazon on Kindle for their ebook with Ascendant Chaos, Book 1 in the Firewall Protocol Saga. So currently it's $9.99. I'll probably run specials or do price stuff at some point once I get the hang of things, but as of right now, I just kind of put it at whatever the cap for that threshold is, just because there is a lot of content, and I've done comparison to what other authors are doing, and it kind of looks like my book is about 3 times the size of the average sci-fi novel that shows up in similar searches. So I know there's a lot of things going on with trying to keep things cheaper, but right now it's kind of like I gotta see where things are at, and at the moment I'm trying to get some thresholds taken care of, because otherwise hamster wheeling is going to end up coming back on the horizon here, and that's not going to be pleasant or easy because there is still so much to do. So in addition to just getting this done, so within the next week or so, I should have the paperback version available. I am waiting on my proof copies. I'm going to do a quick review of those, make sure at least from a print and a cut standpoint, everything's good. If that's good to go, we're going to get the paperback online, and then based on feedback I get from people who are finally getting through and reading it, and probably some of my own reviews, because now that can actually look in a different format. There may still be a couple things in there I'm going to need to adjust. And then eventually I'm hoping to at least make it available for, I think, something called expanded distribution. So that way mass organizations can like order it and all that kind of stuff. But right now it's just set for whatever their individual royalty thing is. But just having on Amazon is a big deal because this, I'm not going to spend as much time on it tonight, but I mean, I've been working on this project for over 20 years. This book in particular has been at least a good chunk of 8 years of that. And part of that goes all the way back to college when I didn't know a single thing about writing beyond what my basic grasp of the English language was. And I've learned a lot over the years, and things have improved radically over my first draft. So things are pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with where they're at, especially after being very OCD, very perfectionist oriented. So not gonna say it's perfect. It's just that it's much better than it was, and I'm pleased with the result. And I know there's gonna be feedback, and I'm hoping will be mostly positive. So please head on over, check that out, and if so inclined, leave a review. It'll be greatly appreciated. And then on the same subject, though, I am back to working on the audio recordings on our Patreon page. I am overdue for getting caught up, so that has been put on the back burner. We're now pulling it off the back burner, putting it on the front burner, because we're looking at it's kind of scorched. So as of today, I finally got the last piece of Chapter 5 recorded, so that means the next few days are going to be attached to work on getting that edited. So once I do that, I'm hoping to have some new ideas incorporated into Chapter 5. Then I think over the course of the tail end of August into September, I'm going to focus on trying to get everything we have at this point polished up. And I would actually even like to get the final hard copy fixes integrated into the audio. And then technically I could kind of treat chapters 1 through 5 almost as a volume 1. But it's still going to take a long time to do the audio, and I'm going to have to balance what comes next. Does hamster wheeling come next, or does focusing on the audiobook portion come next, or do I go straight into book 2? I don't know. There's just so much work that is need to be done, and really need to get some cash flow going in order to try to figure out which path is the most optimal here. And the reason I'm going to talk about this more than most of the other stuff that we've had going on is because I've been doing the streaming without any, or at least much expectation of any return on that. And I'm somebody who doesn't want to just sit here and ask you for donations. If there's anything that I would like to do is that if there's a way that you can support, I want to make sure that you're getting something in return for that support. So both this and our Patreon with the audiobook stuff is both ways that I can actually give you something so you can either have in hand or have some content to read. And eventually, I do want to get some other merch going, like t-shirts, because I've already got like almost half a dozen ideas for shirts, but I still have to then do some research to figure out which is the best model, who's going to come up with the best quality, who's going to come up with the best price, and then hopefully make it so it's not something where I have to be heavily involved with doing the shipping, because then that takes away from my time to get this other stuff, which is a massive time requirement, both on the writing side, the recording side. So there's a lot to do. So please feel free to check this out over on Amazon or head on over to our Patreon to get some of the audio content. And the interesting thing is on the Amazon side, there is a sample you already get to read almost all the way up through Chapter 5, because Amazon automatically allows you to see 10% of it. So because this is 45 some odd chapters, and no page length may vary, but that's a fair chunk. I mean, they basically are letting you read more than I've even gotten recording on Patreon after working on it for a year plus with a couple variations in time. So I think that's all I can come up with for that. But there's going to be some other visuals pointing in that direction in days ahead. But yeah, as of right now, so we just got the one showcasing like a mock-up I did as a 3D model of the book there. But there's going to be more of that kind of stuff probably in the intro, outro, pause screens, and all that. But yeah, that is by design, because that is really the focal point of what's been going on here for Enforcer Media Productions, is to focus on getting Enforcer-related content actually to you in your hands. And being one person, even though I talk about myself as we, that's more or less because I don't like saying I all the time, but it is mostly just me at the moment until there is enough cash flow to contract out or hire for other things. It's mostly me handling everything right now. So here we are. So back to actually, before we get to our game, I haven't had a whole lot to say about some pop culture stuff lately. There just hasn't been much. But as of right now, I think Gamescom is going on. I thought that was Germany. So Gamescom is one of the last few major game conferences that I know of. I mean, I know San Diego's not a game conference, but that's sometimes where they get a lot of news. There may be some stuff in Japan I'm not familiar with, but E3 is dead. And then I think almost everything else is kind of fractured out by platform. I don't know if Microsoft probably has their own. I don't know if Sony doesn't one on their own. You may get, the Blizzard stuff, of course, which is now Microsoft. So it's hard to know where to track everything on a regular basis anymore. So you kind of just got to keep checking things, and stuff will pop up sooner or later. And I caught a few minutes of somebody who was streaming the stuff from Gamescom. Honestly, I think they were watching this obsessively long demo for the next Call of Duty, and I was like, it's almost like you're going to the point of trying to make it look like you're on rails and going through a movie. But I'm just so perturbed. Call of Duty is so awful, and does nothing for putting advancing the first person shooter genre. Everything can throw all the graphics firepower, but if it's embedded with stupid agendas and does nothing other than try to maximize consumer dopamine rushes, there's not a whole lot of substance there. I mean, and yet they're trying to annualize that by having, I think, 3+ developers, so they can overlap and do a new game per studio every 3 years, which is on a 3-year cycle. It's just pure insanity. The other thing I found kind of interesting that came out from a news headline was a game called Roadcraft. I mean, not many games have craft in there, but at the same time, I mean, you got Warcraft, you got some others that I'm probably forgetting, but I don't think it has any intent of playing off StarCraft or Warcraft or anything like that. It's just funny from a name standpoint, and it's kind of like this road building simulator for a region that has been wiped out by a flood. And I never thought I would see the kind of games that are coming out now. In a sense, some of that seems cool because visually it's neat, but honestly, I don't want to play Office Simulator. I don't want to play Walking Simulator. I don't want to play Goat Simulator. Those are just things that you do for about 5 minutes and move on, unless you literally have no pulse, or because Office Simulator, for example, I've sat at a desk for work and for pay, and it's not enjoyable. So therefore, why would I want to do that in a virtual setting? So, Roadcraft may, as a road construction simulator, is going to do stuff that you as a person may not be involved with if you're not involved with the manual labor of construction and heavy machinery. But at the same time, though, I just have to ask the question of why. And it's the state of the industry of there's so many lost opportunities, and that on the first person shooter variety. Yeah, let's do something new. No, let's make more Call of Duty, and hey, let's make this great action adventure game. No, let's make Roadcraft. So I don't know. Speaking of opportunity possibly to improve on existing formulas, I've really been kind of leery of some of SNK's fighting game stuff, and this is kind of related because there is some overlap with Metal Slug, that they've been working on promoting Garu City of the Wolves. I'm gonna make sure I get the time. Wait, I think because it was Garu Mark of the Wolves was the classic one that a lot of people have fond memories of, and it has a lot of the SNK, or excuse me, the King of Fighters cast. So there was an announcement for another character today, and I've kind of been back and forth. There's not really many of my favorite characters from King of Fighters in there, so it's kind of been I kind of been checked out, because especially since King of Fighters 15 didn't have, there's some characters I didn't want anything to do with. Some of my favorites were not even in the base version of the game, so therefore it's if they're DLC, I kind of don't care. So I've really been on the fence, but I think SNK has been doing a pretty good job of making a very solid, a very core base game, and they've been supporting their stuff well with add-ons. And now that my experience with physical copies has been pretty solid, of finding that they've been making standalone copies of their stuff physically, even if it's after the fact, I'm kind of willing to give them a little bit more benefit of the doubt than I would say most of the other AAA developers out there. So I think it's coming out in April, so I'm going to keep an eye on Garu City of the Wolves now and see what happens. Now, of course, they've already announced the Season 1 pass, and even the game's not, going to be released for another 8 months. So again, annoyed with the trend, but it depends on the pricing. I guess one of the other things that was kind of an interesting bullet point was that I think it was a user comment that said there's some kind of RPG-esque kind of single player mode. If that is, I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you got a solid base roster, something to do from a single player standpoint, as long as you're not gouging people with all the nonsensical feature and accessory add-ons, it shows that you're trying to offer a quality amount for the consumer's money in the base package. And then if you as a developer are continuing support, that's an okay model in the modern ecosystem, because I've come back to MechWarrior 5. MechWarrior 5 gave solid base game and then did incremental content updates for a reasonable fixed price, and has done so for I want to say at least the 21, so at least for the 3 years since it did console release, and that's pretty hefty. Fighting games don't usually go that long. I know in the case of Mortal Kombat, they're trying to make it sound like this is going to be a long ongoing thing, even though they have a track record of only supporting something for 1 to 2 years. Capcom for Street Fighter has done, they did a long run, I think about four and a partial season past Street Fighter 5, so that's 5 years. But again, they've leveraged these ding-dong systems, microtransactions, and partial things, and we'll give you a partial costume for one of your characters, but not all your other favorite characters. It's just so selective, it's so piecemeal, and it's just, personally, it's my opinion, of course, that's why this is the 2-cent block. I just find it to be absolutely terrible. So anyway, we're going to move on. We're going to work on a standalone game tonight, which of course is by SNK, and I had no idea this game existed because I don't do mobile. But it's standalone, and because I've enjoyed it, I hope they do some sizable content updates for this, because, of course, it wouldn't be from a microtransaction standpoint now. But we are on episode 5, which I called Grind and Conquer instead of Divide and Conquer, because it's more about how this game is played. I mean, this game will allow you to incrementally go through a couple different modes, but then once you reach the cap, it says, no, you can't finish this mode till you go do something in the other mode. And guess what? If you get stuck in all of those modes, you're going to be sitting here doing repetitive grinding to either level your player stats up or apply increased level to the characters you have unlocked, either by doing so relative to your level or by finding these innocuous items which have nothing to do with anything, and go find them at various random locations. I mean, they're not random, they are preset, but you have to go find them, attach them to the character, hope to get another skill, hope to increase the stats, and then hopefully maybe you'll just be able to get past the next section. So last week, surprisingly, we did get through the requirement of completing all the way through Chapter 3 on the 5 different story mode sections. So that allows us back into World Mode, but we may run into some skill blocks either on World Mode Standard or World Mode Elite, and if we do get stuck, we're going to have to go do some repetitive stuff. But hopefully it will still be enjoyable. I did happen to get a new soundbite, which I hope to use at least sparingly. I've quoted it partially a few times over the course of this game, and I enjoy some of the nonsensical stuff I find in movies, and I find it is applicable at very weird times in games, because my brain latches on to dumb audio stuff all the time. Unfortunately, the thesaurus variety, when it does 2 words, maybe 3 words at the same time, and doesn't inform my mouth properly. Okay, so we left off at level 20. We have 40 medals, which is not enough for recruitment. We have been progressing pretty well through the recruitment phase. It's looking like, from a call to arms standpoint, we're getting closer to being done with the current set. Up next is probably World Mode here, because I can't think of much else we want to do. But before we do that, let's see where our characters are at. Make sure everybody's as close to 20 and ready to go. Also, let's check our bases. Bases are at 20. Good. Alright, so most of the favorites look like they're already at 20. And what we're going to have to start doing if we get stuck, start getting these items, scattered across the map. So it looks like most favorites here are 20. We're not really using them, but let's level them up anyway, just to get something going while my brain's trying to get back into the zone here. An extra 700, not gonna hurt. I mostly just need some of these melee characters for the story stuff, because I don't use them quite as much during my main, for my primary team. There's a soapbox and a half. The word main, which gets used in fighting game circles all the time. Main is an adjective, and they use main as a noun, and I want to call him a horse. I used to want to do that all the time because I used to travel in various fighting game circles, and yeah, it's a whole unrelated context other than the fact that this does have some attachment to fighting game characters, but a little bit of a rabbit trail. We don't really use Cleopatra all that much, but it's kind of helpless. It's kind of like Dragunov, since he hovers in the air and does more damage out of harm's way. I don't even use El Dorado much, because mid-game, he's kind of like starts dropping off functionality of it. I'm starting to discover his knockback is still kind of helpful. Aisha totally starts dropping off here, because her health being at 8,000, 9,000 is not enough. I mean, back to Mr. Mummy Warrior here, he's at 65,000, so somebody that is 1/8 of that is not going to last long at all. You gotta keep working on building up some of these big mechs. And, yeah, some of these are still at gold and silver, not even in platinum yet, because we're going to be working on doing stuff. So, it's, yeah, Peregrine Falcons, meh, not a whole lot going on there. And that's back to other characters that we're not really focused on. Wait, I do have a black count here. Okay, that's getting close. So let's go take a shot at our first level here in the world mode, and if we start getting stuck, we'll go hunting for some items. So yeah, it looks like we're in South Africa. We're at 20, and we're facing off against... Oh, we did a couple, alright. Some 22s here. So let's see how this goes.
Mission start!
Yeah, I got the blue base. I didn't even remember what I did last week.
Okay.
So they got some mortar guys sitting out there, so in fact they're not moving.
Okay.
Can't remember if we started this and lost. Might have.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably getting some shoppers and stuff too, aren't we? Let's get Mr. Mummy Warrior out there. It's gonna be kind of ugly here in a hurry. Random sword dudes in the basement. We're gonna need Jin out there, formers, yep, and choppers. So yeah, I think we got wrecked. We're gonna need some range too. Let's, you know what? Let's keep them alive. And maybe get some Clark out there. Yeah, because maybe we can start poisoning them too, which we may need. Those formers are gonna be a big problem if they're in abundance. Alright, let's upgrade for a second here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's get some doubles out there. 2 mummies are better than 1. 2 Jins hopefully better than 1. They are still getting way too close to the base here. Let's get Jin out there. Upgrade. Still got a Navy. Let's get another Clark. Push them back. Let's start getting some big stuff in there. There we go. In fact, the Clarks are still alive. It's looking cool, though. So we've been at a... We held them off pretty well there. Surprisingly, they didn't kill anybody. I think we're going to be okay there. Fire off some missiles here. Upgrade. Upgrade to max. And now basically we just got to wait. We'll get another Mummy Warrior. Then we'll get some big stuff. And we'll go for another round. Get another Allen out there. Another Dragunov. Some more Clark. More Mummy. Definitely could use more Navy to get Mummy out there. Yeah, even Allen's still alive. I only see 1 Jin though. We got 4 Mummy Warriors out there. This is fantastic. We got 1 red tank, a Morton, an Allen, Clark in the mech, and another red tank going here. Just more missiles. Two Dragonauts, two Navies, two Gens. It's hilarious.
Mission complete.
Love to see it.
Thank you.
And it's still only an A. Just because we got stalled trying to get them off the front door here. Now to the boss. So we'll have to come back here and work on these. Okay, I did have trouble with this one. I can't remember if it was standard or if it was elite, but this partial Jupiter King is kind of obnoxious. So we'll see how this goes. We are at a 3-level deficit here. Oh yeah, good old Skipperooski. Alright, this thing's gonna be
Mission start.
trying to knock on the front door here.
Okay. Okay.
Get some upgrades going.
Okay.
Don't worry about this once it starts sending the other units in here.
Okay.
Alright, even getting 4 should, yep, 4 should be enough. Come on, Mummy Warrior. And Jin. Uh-oh, he's gonna send the tanks in or something. Come on, Jin. Yeah, that laser kind of stuff at range is not gonna be good. Keep him alive, maybe. Get in there. It's kind of like a missile pile driver thing. Bark may or may not survive this. Oh yeah, got Jin already. That's not good. Come on, Clark, put some barrels. Got 2 parts, okay. Another Navy. Another Jin in a can. I got something. Yeah, I got a Mummy Warrior. Navy's not healing fast enough here. We only have 1 Navy. Alright, get some big stuff going here. Man, look at all the jumping tanks. Hopefully push it back a little bit here. Alright, now we get the big stuff going here. That's a lot of damage. Alright, we can get some big stuff. There we go, we can get the red tank. Yeah, we're almost at that point where, like, if you haven't made it out of here by now, we're going to start getting more stuff and backup. So we are starting to get tapped on our accessibility options here. But we are pushing it back, or at least holding it off. So this is doable. Alright, that's all we can get for the moment. We're maxed out on everything. Just waiting for the medic. And we are, okay, we are starting to chip them down now. This guy's not get stuck by a stalemate issue. Get another Clark out there. Another Mummy out there. Now, go to town. Everything we can afford. That's just... I mean, I thought the last one was bonkers, but we do already have this. This one's a little more chaotic. 3 Mummies, 4. Maybe 3 or 4 out there. So they're knocking out our smaller stuff. We got 3 of those Allens, 1 of the Morden ones.
Thank you.
And there's a level 21. Alright. Level up time. Mummy's sitting there just healing while the game clock is still running. I don't care what you guys are talking about. Okay, so we're now on France. I'll give us a couple medals down here. And then after we upgrade, we'll see if that gives us any more. Oh, good. There's a couple new poles. Alright. That's 3 poles once we get done with upgrades here. So bases first. We got more than enough money now, so there's that. And they don't charge much on these. Guardian Megabot. I don't know what that is. Don't know, don't cur. Okay. Alright, yeah, actually, let's check out support here, since we just got other stuff for her, who we've been using. So we can level her up to 20. 21, excuse me. Equipment-wise, looks like we got one new one here, one more boot. You say sport shoes, I say boot. No skill yet. We can upgrade these if needed later. Okay. That's all of concern there. What else? Status enhancement. Okay, what was that? Okay, I forgot about this. So this must be an unlock either from hitting 21 or from hitting that next world stage. So this allows a little customization, but at the same time, though, there's no reason not to max it out. It's not like a choice of A or B, like a skill tree. It's just like throw everything you can, but you're just going to choose whichever characters you're most likely to use first. So, I'll just do a basic... Wait, where's... Oh, that was selected. Okay. So basically there's 6 categories. One prevents getting stunned. One, I mean, these are all self-explanatory. This one resists getting poisoned, which I'm guessing is the green, as we would use. Special bind, I think this just... Because I think this has happened. We go to use the special maneuver, and it just cancels. So I'm guessing that's in that category. Resist critical hit. That would be for almost any video game. A critical hit does more damage, and this just makes you less susceptible to that. And then this is your overall attack damage, and this is your overall hit points. So, take Mummy Warrior here. That's why I think we've gotten him up to about 200,000, or at least I think I have offline in my other playthrough. But the problem is you need all these individual items, which you'll get. Now, they go up to 10, I think. I think you can only do max of 10. So you still got 10 of these, and 10. So you're talking about 60 more items to find, and then do so across all the units that you're going to try to maximize. So, Grind City. Okay, so I didn't really need to do that one since we're not using it much, but I just keep it going since we use it in story if need be. Okay, so Alan... Oh, actually, you know what? Both of these have one of the skills, so I need to do this to the skills as well. Let me hit the triangle button, so that way it does it automatically. I don't have to go into each one. I do that for Alan. Level up. Skill. So his is just attack power. He'll eventually get one of these health ones, too. Alright, level up. Oops, too far. Skill. Max. So she's got 2. I can just do this and go to both. Okay. Clark. I mean, Mr. Weak Sauce in the back of the bus here. even 2 health points keeps him alive marginally longer. Leona here, except we can't use it too effectively. Doesn't have one. Navy, keep her alive. See, she's got more health than Clark does. Your lab rat's not supposed to be as durable as one of your frontline soldiers. Oops, needed to take care of her skills because hers are highly effective. Jin's got 2. You know what, I'm gonna skip them for now. We're not using them. Skip. We'll take a look at hers just because we can roll one of hers over. And equip. I think hers is enabled now because probably got a carrot. You know, we got 1 dry cell. Yeah, 1 carrot. We'll have to get more carrots. But that got her, 2,000 more health. So this thing is, and this one's an HP increase. So that, and there's another 20% for another 2,000. So that's pretty helpful for her. Not using her. Mummy is going to get upgraded. Definitely skills. So he does have his healing one now at the 3. I guess I kind of forgot about that. I mean, even though we saw it on screen there. Gonna leave Aisha alone. Gonna leave El Dorado alone. This thing we were using, so let's get this leveled up. Alright, let's just leave some of the big stuff here, like the more than one. Have 2 stars in this one, so we need the skills upgraded. So weapon seal cuts. See, that's the one that cuts off the special, I think. Maybe. Level up. No skill yet. And this one, and then this will be enough now. We'll wait on the ones I'm not using until later. Okay, which is these guys. This guy's pretty much done at this point. He's got 26,000. What's his skills? He's got the attack power. The next one allows him to... I think he does the jumping grenade? I don't remember. Then the health. Then... revived once for 21% HP. That's actually not bad. So basically, he's a zombified version that comes back. That kind of makes up for his lack of health compared to, say, regular Alan. So basically, you just don't get it all up front. You get it in a modified version. Now, it's still not as beefy, but you get an extra chance at it, I guess. Okay, that's it. Let's see if that gave us any more medals. It did not, so let's go use these 3, and then we'll get back to fighting. Elena. There we go, got a free one there. No, not quite doubles. I keep forgetting to put she up there. She, whatever it is. Because that's a massive one that I've just never gotten used to using. There's another Jin and a Hydern. The rest I can leave. Whoa, we didn't have her yet? That's crazy. Another Cleopatra's good. Okay, that's all we can afford. Let's go see if any of them rolled over. Oh, excellent. Jin rolled over. That's going to put her at what? Gold? Yep. There's an extra 5,000 health. Alright. Nobody in that category. Okay, Hydern's finished. These guys are done. Mars peoples. What? Yeah, I keep looking down thinking that's a Theo, and it's not. How much health does that have? Because that's something I never use. What's its skills? Oh, so it can heal itself. This is considered a durability type? That's what doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know how this is a durability type with only 11,000, because they're giving it to you the more advanced call to arms. I look at its attack, it's got 43, 0, and 58. I don't know how this is useful. Alright, Mars King, Lottie freaking da. Oh, not Mars King, Root Mars, excuse me. Okay, I think we're good. Does that give us any more medals? No, it does not. Okay, we're ready to fight. Let's go fight. Let's go kick down the door. In France. Okay, so we're at a 21. These are at 25, so we are at a 4-level deficit. Let's see if I want to adjust anything here. I have a tough time giving any of these up because the only one I'd like to put in there is Pershie. But I'd have to probably either give up Clark. And I'm not going to do that. Oh, you know what? I still meant to put the ship in there. So it's evolved. Let's level this thing up here. Let's do that. So it's got 87. Maybe get this going here. Hold off on that. Big ship eats apples. Okay. Must be for the crew. Alright, we'll give it the dry cell. We can roll it over. Strengthen all attack by 21%, so that's sizable. So its attack is currently 2100, 6700. 300 and 1,000. That's just crazy. Yeah, 24, 700. We're gonna put this in there. Question is, how much is it? Oh, it doesn't move to back out. Okay, so that's 855. It's kind of the same as the Warden one, so I mean, we'll just for variety's sake to do something different, we'll replace it with something of the same cost. Can't even see it. Okay. Everybody else stays the same. That stays the same. And here we go. A lot of monotonous little prep there. Alright, get on with it.
Mission start.
Those are not mortar guys. Those guys are moving in here pretty quick.
Okay.
Get one more in here.
Okay.
Might be rocket guys. No, Gatling guys. Haha, you missed. We might shred him. Oh, he's got healing already. It's gonna be a problem for her, though. There comes the jumping tanks again. Double. Double a gin going. Must have just got a boost in points there because everybody's suddenly lit up. Alright, still got 2 gems. Yep, we still got 2 gems. Let's get Alan out there. Start with some big stuff. Some air coverage. Kill all these rolling bombs. We have 2 navies, though. Yes, I do. Throw some barrels. Boom! Throw some missiles at them. Oh, we lost one of the James. Alright, about to double up here. I think we need a bigger boat. Instead of the shark hunting the boat, the boat's about to start hunting the shark. Never mind, boat didn't even make it.
Thank you.
That's a huge chunk into the next level. Alright. So we're at 70. We at 200? Yeah, we got enough for another pull, but I'm gonna wait.
Mission
Crazy that we're fighting
start.
on a train.
Okay. Okay.
Go for... no, we're not gonna go for 3. Stop throwing stuff. These kids throwing poop on my porch. Get burnt. Throw them back. Alright, that was a massive influx of choppers. Oh, they got the mummy warrior. That's not good. Oh, and the... ooh, not good. Oh, they got everybody. What can we afford before, double Clark mummy combo with Dragon off support. Melee not quite gonna cut it here. Let's not go with Jim this time. Let's get some Alan, some more Dragunov. Mummy's pushing them back. Let's push the tanks back. There we go. Let's bring in some tank in here. Big guns. Big gun tail. And now we're running up the field. More Clarks. Tank. I think they're done. Even before we... We'll try to get... No, they're done before you can get the ship.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
So we're still holding our own here at a 4-level deficit. It's about to be a 3-level soon.
Mission start.
Melee not working though. Mummy can hold his own. Jin's got to be able to close than the Mummy does, so she's gonna get trashed. And here we go with the rushdown again.
Okay.
These guys look motivated. Real go-getters. About to get burnt.
Okay.
Maybe Clark wants to help out there.
Okay.
Yep, Chopper's moving in. Mummy's not really gonna hit those, I don't think, so... Dragunov's next. She can probably hit the choppers at least. Oh, Clark can hit the choppers too. And poisoned. Alright, there we go. Oh, they got the Mummy Warrior. Not good. Not good. And Clark. Need a 2-mummy front line here. At least Navy stayed alive there. There we go. Pushing back. Get some upgrades. Double mummy rush. Double dragonos. Oh, did I get one of the mummies again already? Nope, he's still there. He's hiding behind the other one. Double medic this time. Let's skip Alan and go to Alan. Small Alan and a big Alan. Or same Alan, different vehicle. One has a no vehicle. Let's upgrade. That's the, no, not quite there yet. Let's go that. We'll bring an Alan out. Yeah. Oh, he's still way back there. Good, red tank. Comes reinforcements. Forward this and get a double. Let's do this. Reload. Mummy. Another Clark. Another Navy. Dragonauts are still going strong. And I'm just watching the numbers so much, I never even know when I'm close to the base.
Thank you.
So now we're getting those purple icons. Not the one that's the 200. That's for upgrading the support. The ones with the purple frame are the ones for that specialized skill upgrade that we were just talking about. There we go. Boss of France. And yet again on the train. So, now they're up to 26s though. And again with the talking.
Mission start. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, now I've sent stuff in. I don't remember what it was. That's a tank. Okay. Frontline go. Mummy versus tank and Clark. Oh, that's the boss. A little early for that. Probably gonna get flame torched. Ooh, Clark's done. Back him up. Science chick. Having more things on the front line, at least hopefully a swap down damage instead of one unit taking all the damage. Hopefully Navy is healing adequately. Oh, they get them both? Ooh, Navy's gonna go. That's not good. One Navy's done. Both Navy's done. Dragonauts, not good. Missiles. Come on, put them down out there. Oh, they're on the base. Dragonauts are still alive, though. Oh, we might have stopped this thing. Oh, why did I bring in a gym? I didn't even notice I did that. Dragonauts sitting there taking pot shots at it all day long. Jeez. Even if it was small units, we got it. Couple diet foods in there. Got an S. Alright. We're doing better on this at a 4-level deficit than we were the other one. We're closer. I'm here to help you. And the screen flashes red, and we have no idea what the context is, because we're just completely skipping the insanely boring dialogue with upbeat music. Okay, so we're on the border of level 22 already. Let's see what we get for medals. 500. Another icon. Another 500 for S ranks. We'll have more of those hopefully soon. We got Miharu, another Ralph, and Hammer Chick. Like a 2B wannabe with a blindfold or something. And Deformed Slug, which we haven't really been using. Miharu, she's got to be getting close then. Keep getting the elephant one that we don't care about. Rita. Massive cyber leg. Well, that's 3 Miharus. Well, throw us the free one before we're done. That's Negro Gigante. That's good. Oh, got 2 of the girl that we didn't have, so we gotta be getting close. Hey, there's a free one. And Rita, Goo Girl, and Gray Crab. Oh, done. Okay. Build up. Right and right, yeah. They're all getting off these 1 levels, so she's not even gold yet. 50 more for platinum. Hershey is finished. 1500 on the health. Rita finally going to gold. Another 100 for platinum. This thing's ready. Another 150 for gold in that one. Nothing there. Whatever she is. Mira. Okay. I have not spent really any time with her. In fact, I don't even know what her name is. Ralph. Right. Whip is done. So, new girl, Beatrice. Snow cone girl. Turns into a snowman or something. 100 more for platinum. What was her name? Midori. She's done. Air bomb girl. Oh. Let's move her all the way up there. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? Yeah, I had to throw me off. I did level up instead of evolve. Right. Take care of her. She's done. This clown. Oh, past one. You can see. Odette. You say Odette, I say tentacle goo girl. This flying thing, flying shelt. Alright, that's done. Oh, there we go. This one's, yeah, Deformed Slug Runner did everything right. Okay. Alright. Does that help us? It does, a little bit. And music. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, no new medals. Alright, so if we get a couple more of these done, then we can probably hit level 22 and go back and upgrade all the base stuff again. Ah, I take that back. No! No! Now we gotta do all the way through Chapter 6 of Story Mode. This is terrible. So that is not happening tonight. We'll work on some of them, but... So since we got 3, guess what? That means another 3 times 5 is 15, and they are going to be more difficult. So before we do that, though, we're going to try to take out as much as World Mode as we can here, but we'll try the Elite one first. see where we left off here. Oh, so were we still at the wall with Galapagos? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the beginning, double check all of our S's here. We still had some A's. Oh, we did finish. We just were on the boss. Never mind. We got past the wall then. Although the boss is kind of another wall in the same area. We're at least now tied from a level standpoint. We got everybody beefed up as much as possible. So we may have a better chance at this. Still got these flying piranha fish to contend with. And I don't want to be using the melee people, so we gotta... I mean, I'll use the Mummy Warrior, but Jin is not going to be as effective here. We need to send out Clark as a decoy. Alright, go get him, Clark. Oh, can he shoot that without them activating it? That's new. Oh my goodness, I never knew that. You just gotta have the range. Of course he dies. That's something new, just learned. Now we're locked out. Yeah, now they're just like mugging him. Come on, Navy. Help him out. Oh, no, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, we're toast. Thanks for that lockout, pal. Oh, face is gone. And we're locked out. Wow. Destroyed. That's even with learning something about the fish. And there's still 3 more cans in the back. Okay, we're done here. So that means either going for S's on normal mode here. So we'll check normal. Then otherwise we're going to start wading into the other waters unless we... You know what? Maybe we'll do some item grinding first. Let's go back a pinch here. So let's start with Australia. Okay, all S's, all S's, all S's, all... This one we don't, so this is South... This... We started the one after this, I believe, so let's go back to the beginning here. Or maybe start on this one. Alright, so now... Oh, this one's got a mix. The big tank is only a 20. Anyway. Going for the S. If we can't get any of the S's, then we'll move on to story or item grinding.
Mission start.
Very blue pool of water in a green room.
Okay.
This isn't much of a hospitality suite for a green room.
Okay.
And I got mortar guys or something over here, yeah.
Okay.
Come on out, mummy. How are they getting so many helicopters down here? Alright, we're gonna skip Jin. It's doing a lot of damage to the mummy here.
Okay.
We're still chipping into the base here. Let's get Jin in here, because that's a lot of close quarters, guys. Alright, Alan doubles. I think S is not looking too good just yet. Actually, run off the court here. I should have brought Jin this one. Alright, now we're in base. There we go. Survey says...
Thank you.
Ah, it's an A. We got it from a B. Let's try one more time. Try and bring Jin in a little sooner.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright, he just sat there and held his shield, so we can get one more going here.
Okay.
Push, pal. Yeah, block that stuff. That ain't happening. Now he's blocking. Bart, go on already. Those choppers looping back so quick. Should cut them up. Push forward.
Okay.
Double. Single. Double. Man, how do they get that much base? Look at those choppers. Double gins, double mummies. Get this party moving. Alright, Dragon House. Next big stuff. Mummy down. Come on, Alan. Leveled up to the maximum. Alright, rush him down. Dragon over here. Alright, finish that up. Better. The question is it S-worthy?
Thank you.
Oh. I stand corrected. It was not better. Wow. That seems weird. I did better that time. Okay. That is not an improvement. Alright, here we go. No, I did say items, so let's go find some items first. We did roll... Oh, and we rolled over to 22, so let's get this done. Gonna need everything that helps that we can here. Yeah, so last time we were here, we had like 1.4 million. Of course, now we're up to 1.8 because we can't spend all that. Alright, support, not gonna bother. Start here. You know, not gonna worry about the skill yet, we're not using it right now. Alright, even though I'm rushing through all these here, some of this is going to change. I'm going to have to do some of the others this time because once we're back to story mode, we don't have access to all of them, and they'll be separated based on their faction. I should have a skill unlocked. Skipping them for now. Skipping them. Take care of hers. Cleopatra will take care of Mummy. Getting some of the skills here. There it is. this. And the usual suspects over here. Looks like a couple of these are going to need the fish. I didn't level that up, so let's do this. 1% Iron Vermilion, that's what I gotta remember. I'm calling it Red Tank. And we do not have anything. How close are we for this one? We only got a couple things here. One of those. Should have one of these. So I guess it'd be kind of interesting here to not know which items I want to focus on, because we're going to get stuck at different points here on the story mode. So if I were to prioritize, probably be dragging out, but the thing is, some of those items she doesn't have, like the dumplings and the sea mine, we may not see very much yet. Navy's got the same problem there. Watermelon, more of a problem. Teddy bear, maybe not so much. You can probably get a watermelon, they may just not be on the convenience spectrum there. So we did see the lamp on a couple of these, so if anything, let's see if we can find a couple, the lamp and the other one here, so let's find out where it's at. So 9, 10, and 11. So, oh, and elites. So we know that we're starting to get stuck here. So to play these over and over again means it's like maybe not as much of a cakewalk. We know we're stuck on Elite 5, but we could go back to Elite 4 here and potentially cakewalk this, which we should be able to, in hopes of getting a random lamp. And so I guess my rule of thumb is kind of like, if you can't get it in 3 tries, move on to the next thing, because I don't want, you know, until we're really stuck, I don't want to be sitting here and grinding for the same item indefinitely for an episode.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, there they are.
Okay.
You know what? We'll bring him out. He throws the grenade and jumps toward the grenade. He's like, wants to land on his own grenade. This is not going to take long. Especially with some gin out there. She just runs right past the mummy. That's interesting, though. Unless that was because of her ability, the circular bombs went right past her. Alright, Alan, go help out. Oh, I should have got Dragonoff. Dragonoff's angled shot will actually help some of the POWs show up. I've gone through, this is one of the ones I've gone through with only 2, getting like 2 of the POWs out of 4. Alright, so nothing that try. Let's try again. If anything, we'll at least keep getting the XP points for ranking up. I'm gonna need that too.
Okay. Okay.
Watch Mr. Doofus nade and shank.
Okay.
Throw a grenade! And jump at it! Alright, let me get Jim before Clark this time. Use the offense. Maybe. Yes. Have both of them up there, cut them down quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be done by the time we drag them out. Yep.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
There's a lamp. Okay, that's helpful. And I think the next thing was fruit. We'll find out. food items for the mummy. He's dead. He doesn't need to eat anything. Alright, so that leaves fruit here. And see, some of these, however, only leave you with very select options. I'm like, yeah, sure, they're behind all these story modes, which are very difficult. So Elite 3, we'll do that one. Shouldn't be a problem here, and we got 2 to pick from, so that's interesting. So we'll go to the highest one of the 2. It's worth more XP. Yeah, this one's not complicated. It's just a matter of how many times we gotta do it.
Mission start. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And the bugs.
Okay. Okay.
Not Fido. That man.
Okay.
I really don't even need to be wasting time with Navy. The base is done.
Mission
Couldn't even get there.
complete.
Thank you.
And no fruit. But we got frogs and cats in case you were hungry for those. Little frog legs and some catnip in them. Like little catnip in your frog legs. Sounds kind of disgusting. Frog legs are good, but
Mission start.
I don't think I would want catnip infused frog legs.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Time for the bugs to bug
Okay.
out. Alright, let's just send them out there. Alright, we're gonna skip Clark even. Why do those mummies sound like elephants? I don't even need anybody else, we'll send them up there anyway. Jin's gonna put a hole in it. Yeah, faked it, dragon. The dragon I was shot there ripped it down pretty quick too. There's a fruit. Alright. Only 2 out of 3. It's working pretty well. Okay, so let's get him rolled over. Equip. There we go. So the 5th one's just extra stuff. No new skill. So number of special attacks will increase strength and special attack power by 10.5. So Andy gets a little health out of it. Whatever. So now these can all go. Strength and special attack by 21. Okay. Cool. Maxed out Mummy Man for the moment. So one of the other ones I'd like to work on here now that I'm thinking about, I forgot, Clark has got triple barrel toss. Reduces attack power and his number of special attacks will increase. So this has got to be the one. He like literally throws one barrel after another up to 3, but we're not even gonna be close if he's got other rare things here. Yeah, so well, some of them might be okay. That shield is a pain in the neck to get. I would play missions repeatedly and still barely get one shield. So for some reason it seems like that one's rare. Just the levels you get them on are not highly accessible. So we're missing the medicine, the teddy bear and watermelon we can get, but we still then have to fight to get all these. So we're gonna hold off on that. Let's go do story mode for a minute. Maybe I'll make that the next objective here when we take a break to go do some of the detour. Let's see what this gave us. Nothing there. Okay, there's another 500. Alright, that's probably for rolling the mummy over. I didn't read it, I could be wrong. Okay. Not much to see there. Double check the ones that we got. Ah! Elena rolled over. Okay, she's done. Worth checking. Nobody. Ah. Dion Mustard. Ah, she's done too. How about that? For 2 polls, we got 3 that finished. Okay, yeah, starting to see a lot of platinum there, so there's that. Nothing there. Okay, here we go. Here comes the story slug. We'll start here. And time for my famous 4-letter word, skip. That's great, Tarmov. Nobody really cares. So here we go. So we're dealing with a level 21. We're just moving in with just having reached 22. But of course we get more access to some of the story stuff. So there's the chicken and dumplings and the white symbol that is needed for Clark. I don't remember who needed the chicken yet, but we'll get to that sooner or later. Of course we're dealing with like lesser units now. So we're gonna have to upgrade as many of these as we can. Actually some of them might be okay. So Clark's maxed, Metal Slug's maxed, Ralph is not. Do we have a skill for him? We do. How's his equipment looking? We're not even close. We still need the crab, Chinese cabbage, and mushrooms. Alright, Hydern is 16. Let's level him up. No skill. We used the dry cell. Let's not do that. Leona's 22, Rita's 22, Midoriya's not, but I had her pretty close. Must have been an accident. She was the one I probably went to, okay, have hers. Yeah, she's got the HP one, and she's not all that of great benefit. Okay, so yeah, so the Slug Gunner is needed. Nothing there. How's equipment? Need a dry cell anyway. Augenstern. Wow, what am I doing here? 6 levels for 7,000 HP. Can't hurt. This thing's slow. This will give it every movement advantage you can. And the Slug Gigant. That. Oh, it's maxed. Okay, and don't have enough there. Okay, so other than Percy, Alice, was it? Yeah, Alice does not have the health points that we need. She's got Slug, she's got stat modifiers, but compared to some of these, it just... Oh! I forgot we got Madoka. Medic. She's just crazy expensive. She's 550, but having a medic out there is not bad. Who goes away? Probably Hydern. We'll have to move her up. Yeah, because she's about on par there, but she's only a silver too. We haven't even upgraded her yet. She's got like no health, but she's kind of got some range attacks. I mean, Navy does too. I just don't know as far as refire rate and stuff like that. I'll give her some of these, but Can't roll her over yet. See, this is a case where she might be advantageous to go find her items to have your medic be a little bit more durable for a skill set or something. So what is her first skill? Health. Her health isn't... it's not that great, so I should pass on that. Okay, so she's not 22. All this stuff is junk. That's as good as it's gonna get without mixing up the roster here. Now let's switch them around. Wait, Clark's higher? Oh, never mind. Clark was higher. Okay. Or Ralph was higher. See, I can never get Clark and Ralph's correct. Alright, so Rita's melee, so I guess that means bring her in first, then support Slug Gunner. You just don't have any big items to work with early on for American Falcons, so... I have a mildly more confidence than when I was doing this before, because I may have been trying to do this without having much of the... call to arms stuff available. Plus, I hadn't played the game quite as much at that point. So we gotta get this started here with, like, essentially Clark and the Metal Slug.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright, Clark, here we go.
Okay.
Clark, one-man army here. We'll say hello with a barrel. He's gonna die. Oh, he got knocked back, though. Yeah, he died. Alright. Ralph will make up for it. Not really. He punched it and knocked it back. Leona's gonna die. Oh, she's hitting, but she died a little too early there. Alright, let's get another Metal Slug. Clark from the distance. Midori to help out. And then next is Madoka. And see, those air bombs do help a little bit, but she is pretty weak. Yeah, see, she ran off pretty quick. Let's get this Form Gunner in there. We need Rita. Ugh, this is not looking good. Yeah, because she's melee, though, she's still gonna get trashed. Still got the deformed one out there. She's probably gonna still get hit even though she's medic. Yeah, we're dead. Look at all those formers and the air support and Alan Jr. Oh my goodness, there's like half a dozen formers out there. Okay, so first item is to even try that differently just because spending money on Clark, Ralph, and Leona was pretty useless. Now I may actually bring Metal Slug Alice in because of being a Metal Slug would have a little bit more range. So now I'm going to go for Metal Slug pretty much, put it in the front, maybe a Clark.
Okay.
I'll leave Ralph, leave Leona. That's 500 points I can't afford to waste.
Okay.
Plus I ran Clark up there pretty quick too, it's kind of dumb. You know, if we can get an extra second in here. Alright, now they're moving. So let's get the Slug ready.
Okay.
Oh, I should have gone that time. Okay, then we'll get Midori. Actually, Clark for support. Alright, she's probably still gonna get hit or whatever. Yep, she's gone. Alright, heavy stuff out there. Metal Slug. Yeah, that's not good. See that thing knock him back, maybe. Yep, there goes the Metal Slug again. Another Slug Gunner. Maybe 5%. This one's going to die. No, he died. Done. Okay, so that at that point we're stuck here already. One level advantage and we're stuck. I was gonna say that's why try putting Alice in there, but she's got such low health, and the metal slugs are stronger and not surviving, so not a good indicator. So we may have to just do some basic leveling here first before. Don't remember in the case of this one, so let's see how we have this set up. Clearly we got some leveling up to do. Now we have a lot more to work with in this case. Problem is a lot of these are still high action points. We have to survive with our weak sauce stuff down here. So let's get all these upgraded. Stick with this monotony. I can't believe we still can't get any of her stuff yet. Oh. Oh, we got enough of those. How many pigs we got? This is what's weird. Why would you make her so difficult to get the items when she's already reaching the point of becoming useless? So from a balance standpoint, that's a bit odd. Alright, she's maxed. So 20... Oh, I didn't get her finished. Okay, 22, 22, 20. Selecting the wrong one here. Alright, how is this one looking for equipment? Closer. Got a couple spares here. Okay, the high dose, I need an upgrade here. I'm doing that consistently, that's a problem. This one's got a skill. Armor, yeah, HP, help. We've got here is ready. The Vermilion is ready. And the Big She is maxed. And what's left? Oh yeah, that's like, so that's ready too, isn't it? So I've got some choice units here. I don't know if there's anything else early game that you want to switch out. So this is one of the ones I was talking about. She's got some durability here, but she's probably expensive. She's surprisingly not. So let's level her up, see if there's anything we want to do for her. Vita. Half cyborg zombie chick wants bananas and is bananas. Alright, missing the dry cell and the Chinese cabbage. So no skill for her, but at 270, you know what? She's gonna be better than Aisha. You know what? We're doing that. We could put Aisha over the tank though. The tank is 127 with 11,000. Actually, that's might be better than Aisha. 9,000. Yeah, actually, the tank is better, even though it's cheaper by a few points. Snow cone drill doesn't strike me as advantageous. This dude I've never figured out a use for. Never really used Dion. Shizuka I've never really used, but she's expensive. I've tried a Hurricane, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be Hurricane, you know, but grammatically it's gotta be Hurricane. And her health points just aren't there. Her attack maybe, but again, if you gotta be close quarters and you have no health, not recommended. That's starting 11,000, starting 8,000 if this were leveled up. $12,000, 24, it's okay, but still kind of pricey. Jupiter King, pretty expensive. I mean, so it caught up to this and it's like half the price. Still haven't used the Nero. Haven't leveled it up either. This thing just sits in one place. It's just like, I don't understand it. But it's now 33,000, so. Haven't used this guy. This is decent for an air unit there. most of the rest of this seems like it's going to die pretty quick for current operations, so we're going to leave the rest of that alone. Okay, here we go, Hermit Crab. Oh, skip. Skip you, man. And I don't know how much time we get on this one. Well, slow moving, but based off the units coming in. Once the units start moving, we'll roll out with a tank and Vita potentially. Oh, here they come. Oops, I should have grabbed the tank. I think we're doing some snails or something. Nope, drones. So Vita's not going to be able to hit them. Oh yeah, there's some snails. Yeah, she just like dashes right out there. And she just like, oh, maybe she didn't. She just clobbered them though. And she's got a laser eye, that's convenient. Alright, Alan, you want to help out? Is she dying? No, she's self-destructed, yeah. Former is going to be a little bit more helpful now. I'm never actually using it. It's got the health points. There we go. That's a quick back. Maybe to help them out. Let's get another Alan here. Former. Now if we just start doing big stuff, there we go. Get Hido backing it up. Some stat buffs. There we go. See, we're not having much trouble with this one either, because I know the units, or it's just because we have better units to work with. You're done, Hermit Crab. We didn't even have to bring out the big ones. We are so done. Look at those tanks out there.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
Yeah, if I can't do these sequentially, I'm gonna have a tough time picking which stuff I need to put in the description for tonight's recap. Okay. Since we got the units upgraded, might as well try the next one. It's interesting, they put the focal point on her, except it's like, yeah, she's a little too weak already. Skip you, lady. The Green Pharaoh's Arc. He's already dead, but now he's dead and sickly.
Mission start.
And he's right outside our front door.
Okay. Okay.
These guys are probably going to send some disabling attacks or something here. Yep, that thing. It's disabled. And dead. We'll get him defeated. And disabled.
Okay.
Keep her alive. Oh, she's going to blow up. She's dead. Come on, Alan. Help us out here. Oh, and they got their own mummy warrior. You're lucky I don't have one of those. Need to get some doubles here. We'll go with another Vita. Push him back. Double Allen. Extra tanks. There we go. Push him. I got two mummy warriors. Make him sick. Push him back. And big stuff. Tank jumping in. one over there. Oh, they got 4 of them. That's not good. Push him back. We're taking a piece out of it, but not enough. We have not.
Can I politely invite you to step off my porch?
First chance I've had it because we're getting wrecked enough. Alright, one more, maybe one more try here. I'm not sure if I would change a whole lot. I mean, I wouldn't have used much outside my normal selection here. There isn't anything in the low stuff that I would do differently. I mean, the only stuff with new information, maybe one of these, Shizuka, or... Yeah, none of this... I had to have finished this either by stats or at least with units reasonably selected. It's a matter of the order. And working against that,
Okay.
that stun thing.
Okay. Okay.
So maybe if we start going sooner, start forcing them out, not have the mummies yet, may have a little bit more of an advantage here. See, it's gonna kill that thing. Let's get Alan going sooner here. Actually, let's get this one going first. Oh, she's done. That's stunned. I was wondering, is this a strategy of needing to get more cheap units and we're gonna get stunned? Yeah, so we got mummies out there, they're stunning me a lot. Tanks are done. Mummy in the front door. Ah, not good. This is over. That or try to survive until this thing's ready to start knocking stuff back. Ido's not gonna help. Look at those that got hanging from the ceiling. Like a zillion of those. Ah. Alright, so we're not ready for that yet. Okay, so we've only cleared one of those so far. Skip. Hey, is there a skip in that explosion? We don't even get her unit till later, so it's kind of weird to have her floating around. Alright, let's... Oh, we got Dragonov this time, so we got Dragonov, the turtle, and the giant blue tank. You know, she's the one in question here. If she's useful or not. No, she's not a durability type, though. Does she have any of her healing stuff? No. Okay. The reason I question her is because of her cost. 855. Why? It's like 500, 700. I guess maybe the attack count, or attack rate of fire, I guess would be a better way to put that. Don't know how to use her yet. So we got the healing girl, we got Dragonov, Yoshino, Shadow, Miharu, the Black Hound, and this guy. So the only thing is really, unless they're taking out, bringing somebody in like Chun-Li wannabe. What's her health at? Not super great. She's got knockback though. 15. Not enough here. Radishes. It's carrots that are low. Shoes are probably getting low. Yeah. Attack power. Okay. So let's do that. 42%. So what's her 500 and 800. Kind of decent. It's just her health that's a problem. So do we want to move her in over... Yeah, let's put her over a shadow here. She knows a little bit more expensive. And then... Question is, do any of them replace the gorilla captain on the bottom rung? He is expensive and dies for the few times we used him. Mira's one I don't understand. See, you look at her attack and she's got nothing, so it's... Her disability stuff or something would have to be her usefulness, which I don't understand yet. Okay, so let's just roll with this. If nope, I gotta probably check everybody here. Yeah, everybody's not ready. He doesn't have anything. We want to check an item. Black Hound. Not enough to finish. Haru's got 2. See, she's got 40,000 health, so she's got a little bit more durability than some of the other scrubs. Skill. Protection and HP goes up, which is good. She's at 43. Take care of her. Yoshino probably needs a check. It's interesting that she's listed as durability, but she's not even close on health. Not even close. Dragunov should be ready. Simone. Might as well be carrying a squirt gun. Biker chick. Hardly. See a bicycle chick with giant bike horn. But she's the medic. This thing is so goofy, but it's got the health. And it's up to 83, so and for 720 it's cheaper than some of the 800 stuff. This thing will go up. This thing you gotta get all the way up to the higher level to get its auto healing thing too, I believe. So 60, it's okay. Equipment, probably not even close. Yeah, we're still missing an item. Add a couple. Okay, here we go. Enough playing around. And skippity-doo-dah. It's kind of interesting you're only fighting one of these things. Not really like boss material.
Okay.
And I think in some cases when you're fighting the computer, they've got some extra animations here, because when we use them, they don't spin around on an axis like they kind of do when the computer has them. Yeah, they're going to start moving in here, so...
Okay.
Let's give them a little deterrent with a gorilla captain.
Okay.
He's dead. Alright, some range here. We've got a lot of melee going on here. See, those ones all spin around. See if I can get her in there before we do it. Nope, tank's done. We need to go with these big things in there. Oh, Dragunov went down there. That's not good. That's too expensive. Oh, because he's moving all the way up. I'm not even noticing his health's wrecked. The thing is, we're getting pushed back here. I don't know if this is going to be sending melees.
Mission complete.
Nice work, Diaz. Encouraging.
That helps. We get the dumplings we needed. And somebody, I think Clark or somebody needed the meat, and we've been shy on mushrooms, so that helps. Skip. All right, since we're not having great success yet with the following one, let's just see if I can get the chapter 4s done first. Yeah, because we're coming up on the 2-hour mark already. Ah, we don't even have the supporter activated yet. We do now. Some of these are just not interesting. Like, you can't use the support system. Like, with the computers, like, you have no idea when to use it strategically. Or at least, maybe I don't know when to use it strategically. Okay, so this is kind of my go-to. The one we do have her. I forgot we got her. Now, she's still rock bottom. We don't have a whole lot for medics here. We do have... You know what? I found her to be a little more useful. Let's check the stats here. So she's got some attack power, 4,000 health versus Mars People medic here, 8,000 health. It technically has more, but let me figure that out here because some of these space ones get really tough. I think the chapter 6 on this one is brutal. There's not much else we can use for cheap scrubs. I'm kind of thinking let's get rid of that mono eye. Because she's like in the 500s, so she's comparable. We gotta get her upgraded. So let's... Oh, she's 500 as well. So that's cheaper medics. We're gonna stick with that for now and just get everybody upgraded. I don't know if their name should be pronounced Schwartz, Schwarz, Metzile. So many different characters. Now this might be advantageous. She's got an actually powerful healing ability. That's why she's kind of advantageous, and I really needed her on the wall operation in this batch. So if we can get her close to that, we're gonna try. That's the last shoe. Yep. Go hunting for shoes later. Yeah, giving her a 30% increase is going to help. And we've already got some accessibility to the next set here. Let's do this. See, it's weird. Why would they give her access to lower items, but Aisha, on the other hand, is like, nope, you gotta wait for the complicated stuff, and she's useless. Interesting that using the poo. There's a monkey thief. And we can start this one. We're not going to give her the dumplings and all this stuff that's a level 1. But let's get a couple of these in there. Diet food, we should have a few. Yeah. So dumplings, we got one or more. Not just one. Skill. So HP increased 30%. Strengthen 21%. So this one reduces resistance. So I think bring them down to the susceptible. This is where, yeah, she must gain health, I think, off her thing by default, and maybe that increases it then. Alright, so now her health is at 56,000. She was in the low 40s a second ago. That helps. And she's still low level. She still costs us 560. She should be in the mid 400s, if not low 500s, I believe, after getting her to platinum. Oh, got the big alien ship back there. I wasn't even paying attention to that one. I don't know if this thing's all that useful, just keep dropping the smaller ships. I haven't had much success, I just have it because it's a bigger unit. Can't go without the giant egg, though. The mono eye and the eggs are kind of like the couple of the anchors here, along with Schwartz and Annette. She needs skills too if we can get them. Nope. All this stuff. We got the boot, dry cell, and the cabbage. She's one we go out of our way for if we get stuck. But we'll see if we get stuck first. Hey, look, alien skip. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember spending much time on this one, so this should be okay.
Mission start. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You hit my base already.
Okay.
Alright, clones, get out there. That's okay, a couple. I guess it's a little out of order, the fact that Net's lower than the mono line there. Let's get her out there. Keep him alive, Mars people medic. Go all Tarmas all the time. Multiple mono eyes out of help. It's another one of those. Let's get another medic. Wow, they all got knocked back. Let's get Schwartz and whoa! Quick turn them into snow cones. Oh, that did some damage. Knock them all out. Yeah, she's like draining health out of them. Oh, wait, who'd they get? Oh, we must have got one on theirs the first time. Alright, we're taking a piece at it. Not doing too bad yet. I gotta start focusing on the larger items here. Alright, we got multiple big units in the back. There. I don't know if medics is the way to go at the moment. Giant egg. Alien space egg. Like, I thought, like, using a stationary egg to fight would bring in magical, giant, levitating walls. A horn to me. I should be good. But we'll put a giant egg out there. We'll call in some spaceships. There we go. Our flying stuff was doing okay back there.
Thank you.
Ugh, and it's a C. And a boot. Alright, we'll take the boot. We don't want to get booted, but we'll take the boot. The shoe. Probably give us one shoe, so we still gotta look for the other shoe later. Okay, so we've been making progress here, but what's gonna be interesting is if I get this one, we're gonna have trouble still getting with the regular army one. I have to still do a little more grinding, because I would like to get through all chapter 4s tonight, but hard to say. Skippity-doo-dah, there we go. Skip to you. Skip to your whole family. Ah, big red tank out of 20. We at least get Mummy Warrior and Jin. This is like not fair. The computer needs a handicap. Give me Mummy and Jin on the same team, even when everything else is separated. Oh, and I didn't even upgrade everything. This is kind of funny. I think we just gave it a handicap. Accidentally.
Mission start.
We got Robot Allen, but Robot Morton's not all that great. Still got El Dorado in here, too.
Okay.
I'm gonna bark your knees off.
Okay.
You got him. You hurt Mummy Dog. Give me that last one. Alright, El Dorado. Nope. Not having a medic's not super great. Man, look at those guys on their tread platforms. Jin in there. Maybe, but that's a lot of bombs too. Come on, Dorado, knock him back. Knock him dead. Good time. No medics, not helpful. Alright, I think we lock out the ability to call units in and use for the support on them. Get Elena in there. I think we'll get some knock. Oh, Cleopatra, brother. Well, we're holding them off the fact that 2 mummies and Jins are still alive. Stalemate. Elena's helping. Another mummy. Still up to 1. Yeah, we're down to 1. Yeah, they're starting to come through us. No, there's 3 of them out there. Another mummy, another El Dorado. Yeah, and that. And that. And another Elena. And another Morton. I think we got it.
Mission complete.
Somebody's got the maniacal laugh. Probably Cleopatra. And we got and Chinese character and a bear. Talk about a good run. That helps. Okay, let's go do some adjustments here after skipping that. The skip is strong with this one. So we gotta concentrate on getting this Chapter 4 regular army here. And this should help. We're still a ways off from level 23. Not getting all the way to 25 as easily. I've been doing about 5 levels a night prior. Some icons. May take a really quick break here. Let's check our units first. Oh. Let's do the call to arms first. Then we may have medals after getting them rolled over. Alice, the medic, and that really overpriced chick in a tank. The bike chick in a tank. Let me guess, Nero? Wow, Zombie Cat's still out there? Oh, we're gonna need that teal. Well, no, actually, we don't. Not as concerned about the teal one since we won while we had that faction. Another Alice, Ralph, Zombie, and another Morton's good. Apparently, he's not finished yet. Not Morton. Allen. Turtle's good. Annette is good. Giant space thing for later. Once we get stuck on that one. About 4 more pulls here. 3 now. Scorpion Girl. She's a good remote girl. Ah, there we go. Schwartz gets another one. Metal Slug gets another one. 1 left. Maybe a free one. There's Cleopatra. There's the free one. What fell into the ground there? Oh, it was like the dude that brought her the gun. There's Madoka for the medic. That's good. I was going to reset the animations, trying to figure out what's happening there. That's a big one. Good. Schwarz and Schwarz, Vermilion, and Augenstern. That helps. Fantastic. Alright. We'll roll over what we can. And I'll take a quick break. Alright, Metal Slug. Now Platinum. Yeah, that'll help for Peregrine Falcons. Looks like its equipment is ready to roll. Probably gonna have to use the boot up though. So before I do that, let's see. Because if we have other things that are gonna be more helpful, I want to be a little bit more cautious. Attack power. So let's sit tight on that one. Cleopatra, fantastic, even though. Okay, we gotta get Schwarz added to the favorites here. Good, he's platinum. We need him. Well, he's our general rotation. Good, we need hers. So she's gonna go up 5,000, come down 56. That may put her 400. 504. Okay, so one more, she'll be in the 400s. Madoka didn't roll over. Oh, favorites. Man, Madoka still has got a way to go. Alice is rolled over. I mean, we may use her. Let's get her leveled up. Yeah, 6,000 does not make her very viable. Even 7,000 doesn't make her very viable. Okay. Mars. Oh, I didn't even finish. Oops. Neo Mars people. That's funny. He doesn't look like Neo. Alright, just taking 50 points off her makes her less expensive for being a medic. Let's see there. Simone. Finished. Ah, there we go. We're definitely going to need the dry cells. Alright, 50 points off of her cost, brings her to 459. Yes, she's reasonable, at least from a price standpoint. Mummy Cat, not really all that helpful. I mean, there's got to be some kind of strategy or something. Maybe that by having them in the back row with some kind of support, mixing them in, but I just haven't exercised brain power to try to see where they might fit in. Nero is done here. Oh, it's got the sandbag thing, so I don't know if that's like the mess with, like, meaning they can't advance considering it sits in place. Alright, this one. This oddity. So how's the price on it? So it's still at 800, coming down one more time. Probably put it about 720. Ballpark. With only... its health is up to 16 now, but... I don't know. It's an Allen platform. Gonna need that on one of the walls in story mode. Alright, I think we're good. Nope. Found the great grab. Alright, what's that do for our metals here? Nothing there. Music for gold units. Music for platinum units. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, so that's not going to change much else. We're going to try to... I don't know. Let me think about that. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It'll be like 60 to 120 seconds here. Hold on. Okay, so the question is, do we try to get a couple more things optimized before rolling back in? So maybe go find some items for our Peregrine Falcons, like the tank, versus, say, Clark. Leona still needs a couple, but she's not much help to us anyway. Or something like, say, the Augenstern. Actually, we don't have the Augenstern favorited here. We still need a carrot for this thing if we get it equipped. So this actually is advantageous. It'd be recovering periodically. So let's go look for an item for that. And we don't really have much else favorited, so let's get that Augenstern over here and check on that, because we don't have enough big units. So skill, next skill. Increase in special attacks, that might be reasonable. Let's see how we're doing on items here. So we got shotgun. Got one grenade. Won't actually apply that if we get all the others. We got plenty of apples, we got plenty of poo, plenty of parrots. There's always plenty of poo to go around here. Alright, so now we can upgrade. So that's more usable. Favorite it. Alice, I'm not gonna favorite just yet. Actually, we'll add her to favorites, even though she's not relevant to Peregrine Falcons. I don't think I'm concerned about any of them because they're just not durable enough. Alright, so we said we need carrots. Let's also get to a couple others we needed before. So it's going to get our singular machine gun and singular mushroom. Let's go get a carrot somewhere. We got a lot more to pick from for carrots. You know, all the way up to Elite 4. And if we get some extra heavy machine guns, won't hurt either. Alright, so we're doing some grinding here. Well, I guess is it maybe grinding after it gets repetitive. Maybe we're not quite grinding yet, but we are having to detour to go get our stuff leveled up.
Okay.
Scared of you. He just like falls out the front window. Mummy Warrior's going to town, taking care of it all himself. Maybe Dragunov will get there in time, but I doubt it. Nope. All you need was Mummy Warrior and Jin once again. Give me carrots. No carrots. Redo. Or maybe we at least get to level 23 in the process. Even if we do get 23, that's advantageous to get our bases upgraded, get everybody to 23, even the marginal the difference may be.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that still clipped the base. Alright, we'll see if we can get Dragunov. Maybe not. Jin just like rushes all over the field. Alright, didn't upgrade. Let's get Dragunov in here. Oh, there goes the base. Oh, she's there. Boom. I couldn't tell if her shot connected.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. Where's the carrot? One more try, otherwise we're going to switch to a different one. The reason I'm picking the higher one, at least we're getting the XP for the redundance. Otherwise, if we drop down to a lower one, which might make it a little easier, we won't get as much XP, though. It makes it a waste of time. Gotta optimize time here. Got all day to play video games.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Guess I'm not quite paying attention here. Letting them knife our base. I should just keep it going.
Mission complete.
Almost there. And no carrot. Alright, we're dropping down one just for variety's sake. If we go another one and don't get the carrot, then we'll just make an attempt at it anyway. Because we have done a fair amount of upgrading. Okay, who's got the carrot visible? She's got the carrot visible. Alright, so we went Elite 4. Let's drop down to Elite 3. That's the boss. The blue
Mission
pharaoh rather
start.
than the green pharaoh. You got our blue base though.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, got him rushing in. Mummy versus mummy. Stun. Clark can rocket skate from the back of the bus. He's almost done. Plus, that actually helped. You got the last POW there.
Thank you.
Almost there. And no carrot. What is wrong with you?
Figures.
Mission start. Okay.
Now we're reaching the point for redundancy. You know what? I'm gonna
Okay.
hop it into hyperspeed here because now we're getting kind
Okay.
of silly.
Okay.
I should have done it earlier, but I was
Mission complete.
need turbo carrots, and there's 23, and no carrot. But we see there's one of the cases where we missed one of the prisoners. Should have got Clark out there sooner. All right, one more try. If not, we'll level up to 23 and then go in. And this is one of the games where I tend to go a little bit longer just because there's so much to do. Plus, it's easy. It's not like it's mentally strenuous of like, oh, I gotta commit another 30 minutes to a new level.
Okay. Okay.
Those zombie dogs are chattering like crazy. Bye-bye. Clark's gonna wreck them all. So we got all four of them that time.
Complete.
Give me carrot.
Thank you.
No carrot. Dang cheapskates. Hit you with a rocket skate. Okay, we'll save the carrot for another time. Maybe we'll run across one somewhere. Alright, level 3, so let's get the bases going. What I'll probably do is upgrade everybody else inside the Peregrine section so I'm not taking care of the general roster right now. Okay, there we go. Alright. Back to story mode here. That's... No, not that. Of course it's a network error. It's not connected. Why we skipped. Alright, let's get some upgrades. Well, the thing is, let's check our items here first. So, what were we up against? This thing. So we're on that rock wall, I believe. Yeah, and we were getting hit by Allen, some air units, the formers. We need some any durability we can get. Oh boy, that was bad. This is gonna suck. Well, I'll try to vanilla level 22 here. We'll see how much. Also take turbo off.
Okay.
Let's see how much worse this is gonna go. Maybe get Midori out there.
Okay.
Maybe by being in the back, she can actually do something helpful there. Form gunning in there. Yeah, create a security web or something. Can't even upgrade much either, just trying to get the heavy units out there. Yep, there goes another Slug. Yep, we are officially screwed. I'm surprised those swarm gunners are holding off. Unless that can knock them back. Yeah, we've already lost everything else. Clark? Yeah, bye Clark. Base is getting tank home. Well, this isn't good. Even with an upgrade, I'm not hyper confident about this one. Well, you know what? I haven't changed the units yet either, so. Alright, let's get the units fixed. Alright, so. Again, that's still our heaviest stuff, unless I'm forgetting something here. Nope. Alright, so let's just clean everything out and figure out what I want to do here. Don't want Leon, I don't want Ralph. Alright, medic, deformed, and that we need. So she's only got 4,000, I think. Yeah, she doesn't upgrade very fast. Alice. No, actually, let me get these upgraded first. Get a skill upgraded. Oh, we don't have any skill yet for it. Just a pinch. Close. No, we still need the dry cell, but let's do anything that we have that's in abundant supply here. Got a few frogs floating around. Boots, not so much. Oh, we got a couple now. Ooh, the meat? No. Oh, that's bananas. We can't have the bananas. Alright, let's get her upgraded. She is still not platinum. She is not even gold. Still missing crabs and carrots. Alright. Fat Fio is not a character I use, but I don't know if there's anything about her that I'm overlooking for durability. Wait, is she a durability unit? No, she's not anyway. None of these are durability characters. Ah, you know what? I think I need him out there. I'm surprised I haven't used him at all yet. Yeah, see, there's 12,000. Can't quite get him there. Crabs and carrots, still a problem. Shoes. Okay, let's put him. He's somewhere in there. 238. This thing does not have much, unless it's firepower. Because I used to use this before I had the second round of Call to Arms, but it's not very good. But I can't say it's not good, it just doesn't have durability. Elephant. That's surprising, it's got more than the other one. Are you kidding? I just went up to 40? Needs all the same stuff here. Now some frog. Alright, we'll add that. More Tarma. All Tarma all the time. Alright, let's add Alice. Did I get this upgraded? Yes, I did. Okay, Alice is 240. Let's get Percy at some range here. Metal Slug's not doing a whole lot for us. It's like Metal Slug and Clark still. I don't know how to not use them because, I mean, it's knockback and some miscellaneous slew firepower. Okay, so Clark at 127, 161, 240, 238. Let's switch them. 22, 22. Oh, I also gotta get them upgraded. I think it was Clark that was missing the. No, someone else is missing the carrot. Yeah, he's not ready. This has 1 star that needs to be leveled up as well. Anything to increase the HP. And we don't even have the ability. So I think it's this level 4. You need this to get this all the way up to level 4 to get it where it zooms in and attacks them after it's about to die. And I'm kind of like expect that to happen, and it just doesn't because it's not there. She gets that at a level 3 though, but she's got such a fraction of the health. So hers is 7,000. This one is 30,000. Yeah, like 4 to 5 times the difference there. 23, 23, 23, 22, and 1 star. Which is HP, which is helpful. I didn't see what it was. So we're not going with Rita because she's close quarters. We're trying to get any kind of range and durability here. I don't know if this will change much, but at least it gives more to work with in the lower AP category. So say the Elephant Slug or the Proto Gunner can stay alive longer, give more time to get some of the heavier units and still have a combined firepower if they survive. And again, even if they kill some front lines, will also help as well. So it's a theory anyway. More viable than relativity.
Mission start.
Yeah, I went there.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's get this as far as we can. 4, maybe 5.
Okay.
Might want to go for the proto gunner first.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, he's gonna get wrecked. They're piling up. Now we should at least be able to get some combination units here. Start knocking some stuff back. Oh yeah, there goes Clark. There we go. Do as much doubles as we can here. Pile them up. Oh, there goes another Perma. Okay, doubles there. Now we need everything to keep them alive. There we go. We've actually pushed back the first line here. Alright. Upgrade. Yeah, Percy's helping. Look at that range was missile Gatling gun. Come on, Stern, get in there. Hopefully Madoka can help keep them alive now. Upgrade, and then see if we look at the guns in there. Now we're cooking with gas. Metal Slug double. And we'll get Clark in there. I'm just gonna take the beating. Doubled up. More Metal Slug. More Alice, more Proto Gunner. More Clark. More Perchy. Uh-oh. More Proto Gunner. More Stern. Oh, there we go. And we're maxed out. 2 Madokas still in there. Get another Elephant Gunner. We got it. Use our support dude. We got it.
Mission complete.
Oh, wow, look at that. Means we have to replicate stuff there. So the bigger change there, I think more so than the level 23, was the fact of switching the units up. So I think I've said in past episodes, that is, I mean, again, it's a clunky way of doing it, but the game makes you go into other modes, but these modes are forcing you to use other units. So what would not have occurred here, I never would have pulled out the Proto Gunner, the Elephant, the Elephant Slug. Now, and this is what helped me learn about the Gigant and the Augenstern. Now, I don't come back to the Augenstern in any way, shape, or form outside of this because it's still so slow compared to, say, the Gigant, which has both health points and offense. So, thankfully, that worked. So, I don't know if I'm going to necessarily go for Chapter 5 tonight. I want to see if we can now go back and get some basic low-lying stuff. Hello, Amazon. Skip. So maybe we'll try a Chapter 5 or so, but let's do some other stuff for a pinch. Get some medals, get some overall upgrades done before going that route. Because, yeah, we may now be stuck on doing 5s and 6s here for maybe an episode 2, maybe even 3, depending on how well this goes, or how well it doesn't go. So there's 300, nothing. Alright, so that gets us 2, maybe a free one. Other than Vita, I don't care much about all that. Odette, I don't really care. Schwartz and Jim. Okay, and Vita. That's actually pretty good. So, there's 3 helpful ones. Alright. See if any of them rolled over to Platinum. Schwartz did not. Vita's not favorited. But she did roll over. Alright, we gotta get some dry cells too. Carrots and dry cells, the focal point here. And nobody else. Jin. Oh. Root Mars, look out. This thing goes down like a chump. Okay, we're good. So we're not ready for bases yet. No change there. So basically we had to get all the way up to the higher, I think level 4 or 5 to do the S's there. Let's go back to doing carrot hunting here for a sec. Clark's a little closer, but the medicine is still pending. Ooh, we need gin and dumpling now. We probably have stuff there. So actually, medicine's already looking like it's going to be a hot item here pretty soon. So Jin can benefit from this, even though she's not close, because we're still going to need that laser. We got enough diet foods. I think we've got multiples of the dumplings now. Yeah. So let's see where this laser is first. Yeah, Elite 4 is like the only one. And it's the boss one. This one's easy. We'll do this a couple times. In turbo mode. This is another one of the short ones where I've often missed the full count of the POWs. We only need a mummy and a gin. Well, we're lower level, so it might take a little more. She snipes it from the back quarter.
Thank you.
No laser, but we got diet foods. Yeah, so the laser's one of the more rare ones in this one. But we'll take a chance on trying to get Jin rolled over. We don't need no navy. We don't need no Dragunov either. So I guess I am at high enough level, I need the two of them.
Thank you.
Frogs and metals. But they're not metal frogs. We need some of those white symbols too, and we're gonna need quite a few of those, but don't have any yet. Clark needed one of them. Should be throwing stuff in my face. Yep. Dragunov drops in and nothing to do. Come on, laser. No laser. Diet food and frogs. Okay, so let's hold off on that, because that's the only one we can even get the laser on. So, medicine... So, the interesting thing, the medicine now has a gray symbol on it. Now, we have not done this at all. I don't know if I've really even explained it much. Actually, let's add Clark's diet food here. We've got plenty now. And this is the bear. Actually, we'll give him the bear. Still need to give him watermelon. So check this out, the fuse thing. So we could fuse one of these. It's going to require 3 pieces of poo, 3 cats, and 3 apples. It's going to consume our entire apple supply to do it. So I kind of wouldn't do this unless we had a surplus, because that's pretty pricey. It takes 9 items to get the one you want. This works great when you have so many of these items, but they didn't balance it out super well, because it's like all of 100 of the normal pistols and the bullets, but still struggle to get, like, say, you know, in this case here, apples. Like, you get 2 apples or 5 apples. You can't just run through and get all the medicines you need, because it's just... You then have to spend all the time getting the lower level item. Maybe that'd be easier, but then you're playing through all the missions again for no XP, just to get a lot of apples. So, I don't know. Let's, if we were to do that, we can maybe go for the... Actually, you know what, let's take a shot at the watermelon. I mean, we're coming up, getting close to the 3-hour mark. I ain't passing out yet, so let's keep going. So let's go find where the watermelon is. This one's not in high abundance out there, so... Yeah, Standard 4 is it. And I'm pretty sure most of these and other stories are usually hard or expert or that. So it's like, all we have is a Standard 4 here. And it gives you all a bunch of other nonsense. No, it doesn't give you anything else, so... Let's get it over with. Let's find a watermelon. Nope.
Mission start. Okay.
This is not going to be difficult.
Okay.
Oh, I might need Dragunov though. Yeah, we've only got 3 of them. Yep, missed a POW. Jin and Mummy have the capacity to miss by hitting ground hits at the wrong location. So I think I gotta wait till the guy gets all the way to the base, so Mummy hits him when he's close by. Otherwise, Dragunov's gotta get an angled shot, which will clip the POW to make him show up. Once we get to like level 5, we're gonna find all kinds of hidden boss missions, which are gonna give all kinds of XP and medals and stuff. So for right now, though, we're kind of limited on getting these medals. We'll bring her out instead. There we go. Now we got all 4.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
No watermelon. What a shock.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Dragunov. I'm not even noticing which one is missing.
Mission
Unless we're just
complete.
catching the one we missed early. Come on, watermelon. Oh, watermelon. Alright, we're gonna hold off on the watermelon. Next. That's what sucks. There's no other options to change it up and make it more interesting either. So the bottom level items, the bronze, you can't craft or fuse those because they are the most rudimentary one, unless I'm confusing with an iron one. And maybe that is the next one up, but whatever the bottom one is, you can't fuse. So let's bypass Clark for the moment. Navy, we can give dumplings, but the sea mines and the extra teddy bear is not super helpful yet. Let's put Elena. They're leveled up over here. There's another 3 levels. Those. We got 2 radishes, that's okay. The shoe, get him low. Yeah, 1 shoe. What's her skill? Slash, critical rates. Don't use her enough. Dry cells would also be a good idea. Look at all these that need dry cells. Annette needs one. Yoshino needs one. Rita needs one. We're not worried about... Yeah, some of this stuff's pretty far out there for Mummy, not that we need him to do anything else at this point. Ooh, that's probably the other shoe, so we can give her the cabbage. Got 2 cabbages. 1 shoe, but we're not going to commit that until we have the dry cell. Lots to pick from for the dry cell. We only got 1 elite one. No, we got 2 to pick from the elite one. Also got birds and parrots on the menu.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Hey, that's not nice. We got all 4 already. They're gonna waste bringing anybody else out.
Thank you.
What do we get? Dry cells. And we get 2 dry cells.
Holy shnikes, it worked.
Alright. who are we going to give a dry cell to? So since that's going to put her on the list, what does the skill do for her? Vitality. HP by 30%, when she's already at 22. That's going to be another 7, putting her in the 30,000. So yeah, we'll do that. Go shopping for shoes next. Let's see how close we get this next one here. Oh look, somebody else needs a watermelon. Have to take another shot at watermelons before checking out even. We got plenty of this, depending on the parrot. Yeah, parrots we got plenty. Alright, just need the watermelon. So check this out. There we go. 72%. Yeah, there's 9,000 for her. Yeah, she's I was wrong. It's like not 30. Yeah, she went all the way up to 38 because of the gradual increase based on the power up. But the skill increase. So yeah, Rita's now down from a shoe standpoint. Who else needed a dry cell here? Yoshino did, but we're not quite work on Yoshino. May have to go look for shoes though. Let's try Percy here. Enemy chasers end up being all over the place later. Yeah, see, she needs 2 enemy chasers. I'll give you an apple. See, if we had used all those apples, we wouldn't have all these. Alright, there's another level for her. All attacks, that's helpful. Okay, Cleopatra's missing a few things here. Look, she needs 2 fish, and we don't even have any. Alright. So our original carrot strategy was for the sake of the Gigant. Oh look, another fish, another fish. Medicine, sea mine. Let's try a couple on the Augenstern here. I think carrots are next though. Stones we should have a few. Plenty of heart keys, surprisingly. Still got diet food. Alright, so at least fish and medicine. So medicine's also a contender on the list. So this one's got a few we can work on here. Metals. Super grenades. Definitely got the poo. Got plenty of thundercloud. And 2 chickens. Yeah, chicken and fish. Crab. So yeah, we haven't really upgraded anything with eating crabs, but there are a few in question. Alright, we'll do that. I think that's a heavy machine gun. Probably not a lot. Oh, did we finally get the white symbol? We did. The white emblem. We'll use that on Clark, I think, or whoever needed it, though. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Who needed that? So I was looking at the next one for Clark. That's where that came to mind, which also has the shield. So we could use it, but still may want to hang on to it if we don't have an abundance. Dragonon, question. She needs one for her next level. Yeah, so that's going to be mostly equipment level 3s for some of these characters. So Madoka's another crab one. Interesting that Alan's going to need the bomb. Or the grenade, whatever it is. Alright, so let's go back to the ones that need the carrot. Primarily this guy here. Operation Carrot. So we did the Elite version, I think, in 3. Let's go to Elite 1. Yeah, we didn't do this one last time.
Mission start. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what are you rushing me for?
Okay.
Yeah, get scorched. Make sure I don't miss any of those things.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
There's a carrot. But since we need so many, let's do it again. Let's go for 3. We can't have enough carrots and dry cells.
Okay. Okay.
Well, yeah, see, they're all there at the end, so that means... Oh, we did only get 3. I
Complete.
should have brought her out sooner. I gotta stop bringing Jin out so
Thank
quick.
you.
Yeah, no carrot. Oh, we got the dry cell for the supporter. That doesn't help too much. Alright, quit bringing Jin out so early. Dragonov. Actually, I probably should just bring Dragonov out instead of the mummy.
Mission start. Okay. Okay. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, you think you're cool attacking my base, huh? Check this out. Boom! Boom! 4 for 1 shot. Boom! You think you have a base? You have no base.
Mission
All your base are belong to Dragonov.
Thank you.
And 42 seconds. And no carrots. How rude. Alright, we got 1 carrot, so let's add that to Slug we got here. Roll it over into 1 skill finally. I think you can dry cells or shoes next on deck. Yeah, we're kind of going to need this going into the higher levels, for, especially for Peregrine Falcons here, so... Yeah, this is a big deal to get this one recovering on its own. No medic required. Okay. Let's even add the poop in the monkey thief. Sounds like a bad novel. And is that bananas? Apples, yeah, I know they were low on apples too. Huh, I wonder where all the apples went. We could go for fish. Fish would roll that over. Still need medicine. You know what? Let's try to run a medicine here. Let's see where that's at. Yeah, no, that's my choices there. 5, we're stuck. 4 might be okay. That's the first one, so we'll be okay there. See, this one's kind of like got overlap. The fact it's medicine and something else.
Mission start. Okay. Okay.
Straight for Dragon Knight.
Okay.
You can rush me all you want. You're gonna explode. Jeez. Whoa, how does that knock him back to where was it on there? Alright, I just got what? I get them all. Well, that was an exhibition watching Dragonov have a snipe and not kill everything.
Thank you.
We got a lamp, we got fire, but not stuff we're looking for. Medicine or dry cells or fish or whatever else. So what was the other one? So we need regular medicine, the big flame shot will probably help. The regular shoe would help. That was the lamp that was the reason we came here before. So if we get more lamps, that's fantastic. Alright, so Mummy, then Dragonov.
Mission start. Okay. Okay.
Wait for me to get here, though. can at least clear the stuff on the ground. Dragon got a little behind there. Oh, these doubles, really? Ah, she still missed one. Dang it.
Thank you.
Flame shot and a shoe. Alright. One more try. No medicine.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
There we go. Now we got outdoor.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
Come on. A lamp and a boot. Alright. No medicine. Step one down. Okay, who's got the medicine? Alright, so that was Elite 4, drop to Elite 3. Alright, if
Mission start. Okay.
we get through this, like 3 on each of the ones here, then I'm gonna drop into Chapter 5, and then maybe after that we'll wrap. Now I'm getting better.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
Crab finally. That'll help Madoka.
Mission start. Okay. 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 Mission
Whack.
complete.
Thank you.
Another crab, but no medicine.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Don't you be spitting stuff at me.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
Oh, cheapskates. Come on. See, this is where the grinding comes in. You gotta do the same thing over and over and over again. We'll rely on the RNG, the random number generator. This has got the medicine and the fruit. We need the fruit, too.
Okay. Okay.
Throwing stuff in my face. Dragging out punches a hole in you.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
Come on. Well, I might get to level 24 the way this is going.
Okay. Okay.
just snipes them all out of the air.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
Finally, and 2 medicines. There we go. We'll do one more, just make it... we'll make it an even 3. This is the problem when I start amusing myself. Bad jokes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oops, one too many there. Leave my base alone. This might be some trouble.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
Nope. No. See, we'll end up with like a ton of normal bullets and breads, but no way to fuse them even effectively. Okay, so we got 2 medicines out of that. Let's see who... man, let's do one more run of carrots, then we'll go into Chapter 5. So Clark needed one, but he still needs the watermelon. Ooh, she can get the shoe now. Let's give her the shoe since we held off here to somebody else. And we got one to spare. Critical rate. Every 1 hit and 5 is critical. That's intriguing. Alright, she needs medicine and dumplings, but she's not a high candidate here. Alright, so the Augenster needed... Oh, I want to take a shot at the fish, too. We haven't even taken a shot at the fish. Let's take a shot at the fish, then the carrot. Man, because the former could benefit from the carrot, as could Madoka. It'd drive me nuts that we didn't get the watermelon. Oh, so she still needs the laser, even if we give her the medicine. But the Augenster is kind of more important from the story mode standpoint, so... let's try for the fish before committing the medicine, because otherwise I don't necessarily need to give it to the Augenster if I can't even roll it over. He needed the dry cell, didn't he? Yeah, let's dry cell. Good jump. We're not really using him, so that may be a bad idea. Let's see here. Hold off on that until we know. Ooh, we're low on bombs, surprisingly. Canned food. Crab, we're down to... oh, we got 2 crabs. 1 shoe. And 1 banana. Hold off. Okay. Fish time first. Fish, then carrot, then Chapter 5. And not a whole lot of choices here. Yet one of the other ones you have to revisit frequently. So it doesn't matter the fact that you're way overpowered for the level. It's still a more rare item on the only mission that you can get it from. Oops.
Okay.
So I don't want to run out there until these guys are on the porch. Make sure we get missed. There he is. Okay. Yeah, 1 shot in the base with a sniper.
Thank you.
Extra dry cells helps, but not a fish.
Okay.
Oh, all four. Yeah, Mummy's not even close enough, and Dragon's just punching a hole in it. Ah, come on. I demand fish. So if you start using a fish out of something else,
Okay.
and it actually doesn't even have a plus sign, so we don't even have the stuff we need for it. There's the last one.
Mission complete.
Thank you.
Oh look, no fish. Okay, Operation Fish is a failure. Let's try Operation Carrot one last time. So I think we did most of the elites at this point. Let's try Standard 11. Except we're kind of at a deficit here. This may not be the best choice. But if we roll over to 24, we can upgrade before going to Chapter 5. Oh, and I'm on hyper. Mummy died too? Yep, Mummy died too. She's gonna die. I don't know what she's shooting at. Yep, she died. Quit using close quarter stuff. Having Clark as the meat shield, not a wise strategy. Team Mecha. Okay. This is not going to result in an S. Both Dragon's still alive. Let's add another one.
Mission complete.
There we go. Yeah, that wasn't the right choice for Carrots. I think we're going to punt on Operation Carrot since we're going to do some upgrades, and then we'll try Chapter 5 before checking. Ah, there's something for that. Level 24 maybe? Nope, it's not. Okay, base. Oh look, we're at 2.7 million and still can't spend a run out of that. It reaches a point you need to put your money into something and spend on the items you need. Rather than just like upgrade stuff that's just not cost prohibitive. Alright. We'll upgrade some of our primaries here, but that's probably going to be it. 1 star. At least I don't have to spend quite as much time in a row on this stuff like past episodes, and we had so many to tackle here. Not that we don't have more to tackle, it's just like, you know, point in sitting here and upgrading for hours and stuff we're not using. And now she's even stronger. That's fantastic. Did I remember to get his? I did not. Oh, we've got all of hers. What we got here? Medicine. Yeah, actually, you know what? Puts her closer. We'll use it. Still got an extra medicine. Still got an extra dumpling, I think. Yep. Yeah, decrease resistance sounds like a good thing. And all that extra health at 62,000. Oh, and it didn't even level her up. 2 more levels. There's a ton more. Now 66. Sorry, Minoka, couldn't get you the carrot. Boy, Clark's gonna have to sit here without the extra star too. What was the total suppress? Reduces attack power. Yeah, see that by throwing the barrel, not just damage, not just knockback, but also suppression stuff too. Alright, Leona, you can sit out. I'm not using you. Alright, nobody is going to get those power-ups just yet. Maybe hold off on hers, probably because she's got to use something I don't want to use yet. Plus, she's not a falcon, so it kind of doesn't matter. Leave those, we're not doing all of them. We'll upgrade her, she's a falcon. And she's got 2 stars. Alright, she's a falcon, but we're not really using her, but we'll upgrade her. Skills. Yeah, just remember, we just sitting at 70,000, no problem. 73,000, I stand corrected. So what is Jin at? So she's still behind Mummy by 15, 16,000. Ah, alright, let's get the Falcons finished here. Couldn't get the fish. At least she's still got 2 skills. And can't really use this for Falcons, but whatever. And we'll leave that. You know what? We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Okay. We'll come back as needed. Yeah. Fatigue's starting to hit me actually kind of quick, so. Oh, we actually spent down about a few 100,000 there. Alright, here we go. Chapter 5. Let's see what we're up against. Oh, look. More skipping. Okay, this... Yeah, I think this one was a little bit more of a challenge. This might be the one where he... Yeah. He sends the metal slugs at you off the start. This could be the one with the white baby prototypes, the bots, I think air units, and a lot of rocket stuff on the ground. Now, we are up above it by one level. I forgot to... I didn't upgrade there like I should have. So this is going to be interesting. Yeah, it's way in the back, but these are going to be coming pretty quick, so I'm going to have to leverage all the firepower to keep this thing at bay here.
Okay.
Alright, Proto Gunner again.
Okay.
That kind of works. I think it's going to land wherever start making contact with it. Alright, we'll start there. Oh yeah, flame grenades, guys, thanks. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, those are the guys on there. Oh, that premature fire. Oh, it's the missiles, that's what it is. Oh, he's done. He's done. Let me get out there. Get doubles, I guess. Keep building up with it and hold them off. Let's get extra health there. Yep, the white baby, or nothing going with the lasers. There's the robots. Zillion robots. Spending too much on small stuff either. First she's done. Look at all those robots. Those lasers come from the white baby prototype, and you gotta hold them off just long enough to like get the heavy stuff out of this. You cannot waste on this one. Look at that, this is trashed. There's no way to battle all that. I don't remember if I had to brute force this one or if I eventually got the strategy in place for it. This is one of the difficult ones, at least one that I had difficulty with. I might as well try to get a sense of it and get ready for next week, or next episode. And I didn't upgrade stuff again.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, can't be wasting anything here.
Okay.
I don't want to let it get too far either, because that's going to be on the base faster than you need it to be. Yes, throwing stuff at the base. Let me go for the bigger stuff. Some support in there. Maybe get the slug gun in there. Yep, that'll slow it. The elephant that did that. Oh, he's done already. Wow. I'm not spending any money on Clark. Let's get to the proto gun. Or the form gun. Ugh. Robots again. The August turn here. It's already on there, up to the base. Yep, it's done. That amount of lasers is just ridiculous. Yeah, I want that first. Doubles. Help on this one. That's too much. Happening. Yeah, she's gleefully sitting there on her hover platform. Let's upgrade stuff this time. Yeah, this should all be at 24s. Anybody else with range that would be more helpful, even a clerk? He's already there. That's there. That's ready. He's not. Cell and bananas. Yeah, let's go for the bananas. Let's get this thing upgraded. We need it. HP by 10%. 22%. Just need this thing to be cheaper. I don't think Rita did a whole lot for us. She's one of the ones I like to pull out in those situations, but everything's up to 24. It's not going to change too much on us. Is there anything else I can do differently here? Other than Rita, maybe Hydern. Hydern's got a little bit of... Well, Clark still has range. It's so squishy. Oh, you know what? I did use Midori a little bit. No health, though. Swap or switch Clark on. She's just so expensive if she's not used correctly. Still, I mean, her level 1 requires items we haven't even run across yet. Alright. That's what it's going to get for the moment. So, if we wait till about that 3rd or 4th level up, if chucking grenades at the base.
Okay.
So, I used to, when I got stuck, I used to have to count to how many would go, like, every single turn. Try to work against the same strategy and adjust it as needed, rather than just randomly picking stuff. Okay, so there's 4. Let's go. Gunner's gonna get knocked back by the grenades. Maybe not. That's gonna get wrecked as the bombs. Yeah, he's not surviving long enough. See if McDory can stay back there. Another slug. Yeah, here comes his lasers, not helping. Really done it. Through that one. Keep stuff in front of her. I gotta start getting the bigger stuff in. Yep. Yeah. When Dory's on the front line, we got a problem. Yeah, Slug doesn't survive either. And get wrecked. Okay, that's it. So, I mean, it helped having Midori having those up there, but we don't have the durability to keep stuff alive. So even the Proto Gunner, I question whether it's advantageous. So it's almost better to go with cheaper surplus of Metal Slugs, Alices, and Elephants. Because if that Proto Gunner doesn't survive, it's not helping us. So I may just go with a regular Slug, get that and the Elephant out there.
Okay.
Risking, 80 less action points.
Okay.
And having Madoka as the only medic is she's so expensive. Alice out there with it. Medic. Yeah, we can't keep stuff alive. Oh, we're at the base. Yeah, we're done. And base wide open.
Can I politely invite you to step off my porch?
That strategy didn't work. Maybe a couple more tries, and it's about time to check out. We gotta get those Proto Gunners out there, the Deform Gunners. It's so expensive. Keep trying to get everything else on the front line. And I did spend having the second Midori didn't help.
Okay.
Like if I went straight for the Deform Gunner maybe instead of wasting money on this other stuff.
Okay.
Maybe put it first and then back it up with the smaller units.
Okay.
Let's try that. There we go. Kind of slow it. Oh wow. Kind of knockback. Oh, so the other stuff ends up in front of it anyway. Alright, let's get an upgrade. So yeah, they're closer now that I had to wait for that. Oh, right on the base. Good times. They're all tanks though. Let's get HyperStream. Knock those back so bad. Well, yeah, she just got wrecked just by coming out there. Ugh. Worked for a little bit. A small piece out of the base. The knockback from those grenades and stuff not helping. Would have been helpful to have Midori on that one because I didn't bring one out.
Mission start.
So it
Okay.
was not in the front line because of the knockback. Let's go 3 this time.
Okay.
Go to the Deformed Gunner. It'll take longer, but I have more of a chance to get it out there. think this is
Okay.
destroyed. Alright, now we can see maybe put some stuff in there. It's like still in the front door. Come on. Nope, that's not happening. Yeah, big knockbacks. Cool. Missiles too. Look at that. Ah, dang lasers. Can't keep upgrading, but we got to put anything out that's gonna survive. First you can die. Oh, I got that right there. Look at these jumping Allens. Look at that. 4 more Mordens. Ugh. I think this is a brute force one. So we've still got 3 units that haven't rolled over into platinum either. Costing too much. Alright, let's not go with the heavy strategy until we can afford to.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Go for 4.
Okay.
Go for cheap stuff. It's gonna get knocked back. Let's go for an upgrade. Let's keep it back there. Green down. And we're on our front door. Let's see. I can afford to put this out there, but not much. So this thing's got some knockback capacity, which is what we're severely lacking, but you can't keep them alive. Okay, we're done with this one for a minute. We have to get a serious couple levels going, some upgrades. Enough of that. Let's try Rebel. Is it they're not even balanced? They don't all seem difficulty here. That's right, I did try this one. See, but we did have a couple levels difference now. So not only the characters, but of course got the faces leveled up, so those stats can make a difference here. Oh, she's all set. He's all set. see what we do here. I did say I was going to check that after that one, but, you know, part of me wants to test difficulty here, so... I'm going to be working on other stuff before tackling that one effectively anyway.
Okay.
So this thing wants to send out the stun ball right away. I'll go for 3, send in a tank, and then send the big stuff in after that. So it does that first, let that take the hit. Then we'll send in her. Oh, stun somehow. Ooh, I should have sent maybe in so some bitch. Or some form of action to that. Oh, Vita got destroyed. Now remember where he comes out. Oh, we got the money. Alright, now we're doing something. Navy's coast, looks like. Former. Upgrade in here. Got it. No tank. Oh, he is already in there. Okay. Need some small stuff, protect the big stuff. Extra medics will help. We're maxed out too. Good. Another ship in there. Dual hideout action. Yeah, bombard them with missiles. Outlast them. 2 hideouts. Take out the mummy warriors. Others are stat buffs. Alright, bring the ship in. Bring another former in. Yeah, they're holding us off here. It's just crazy. All this firepower. So bring in the Morgan thing in. Off to the base. This should be enough. I don't know what's happening here. Come on. Look at this. Got the entire military parked in a corner. Let's see, check that out. So we did that without nearly as much issue as the Peregrine Falcon one. Oh, still at a level 4. Okay, so leave the rest of that alone. Let's actually now check the number 5 here. Okay, so 23, so we are above on this one. It's just a Morgan mech, but doesn't mean anything. Okay, so let's do levels up. Now she would benefit from getting her upgraded. She's at 45 here. She should be all set. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I want to go first with, let's go with the hounds. Not waste on nonsense. Let's try meat bun girl. Get off my porch. Hey, that one's still alive. We'll bring another one in. We'll bring a third one in. Bring some Yoshino in. And Meat Bun Girl's still alive. Send shockwaves. Medic in there. Oh, yeah, we brought Dragon out in here. Yoshino may not be getting close if he's taking knockback. His hounds are doing the work. There's still 3 of them sitting out there. Oh, they're gone. Back to what I said there. Now it's firepower. Bring some more in. That one. At least they're off our base. Oh, I didn't want to hurt. Oh, we lost the other plane. Wow, they took up the big thing. Keep them alive. There's no big one. Medic's not keeping up fast enough. Bring the turtle in. And the hammer girl, another black down, another medic at this point, keep them alive. Overlap medics. Another hammer, another tank. Upgrade. I think we should have this, but still. Fun girl. Man, he's hiding back there in all the swarm of garbage. Hiding in the back.
Thank you.
Wow, that wasn't super fantastic, but it wasn't super terrible either. See, again, approximately on level here. Alright, so there's 2 5s. Space Army's really bad on 6. I don't remember if this one was or not. There's a couple that may have been problematic. Shores. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Hey, we had one of those. Expensive. Oops, she was already set. I think we're on the verge of record-breaking stream here, going on the 4-hour mark almost. Right, she's set. This is not. this one is situated like.
Okay. Okay.
Moving super slow.
Okay.
Need to be practical here. Not moving anything in yet. Need to knock this thing back. Let's get the mono on this. Get that stuff off the base. Come in there. We don't have Machino. That's the other kid. Scrolls in there. Oh, they get like a beat out. That's not really helpful. Alright, we got everything out there. Yeah, wait for the metal. Oh, and we got it.
Thank you.
Wasn't even paying attention. So yeah, that's not the big one. One after that. Yeah, space here, number 6. This is the one a lot of people have an issue with. It's the ghost ship. Which, I'm not gonna go through all that first. Alright, so let's see if we can do independent here. And then we'll have all the 5s except Peregrine Falcons. If we make it to this one. The dream of the skip. Or is it the skip of the pirate? Get a goofy cannon cart. Hey, we gotta fight Raphael. It's a very oversized Raphael. Alright. Zombie Dog's not the best choice here, but I don't got much else, do I? No, I don't, so that doesn't matter. Yeah. It's more for comedic value. Comic relief. Oh yeah, can't go wrong with Mummy Warrior. Oh, this stuff is not cool. I'm not so sure about robot mode. Hey, Eldorado's finally smashed again. There's some equipment too. Our Goblin's got some health points, but we're just not really using them. It's not up to 63, alright. Lena back in the game. That's right, held off on hers. She's all set. Jin should be all set once we miss the skills, which we did. There's a crazy health jump. 61. There's 1,000 points. Stupid thing. See, in this case, it'd be an issue of like not having enough large units yet again, even though we have Jin and Mummy, so it's kind of like, doesn't matter too much. Also got Red Goblin, Robot Allen, Eldorado, and yeah, it's just like still got a lot, even though it's none of the power from a size standpoint. Alright, here we go. Now, some of these in here are problematic, I just don't remember which ones. It's not the same as the space number 6, though. That's for sure.
Okay.
Oh, look, giant robot turtle. I'm scared.
Okay.
It'll be here in about 6 months. I got time.
Okay.
Oh, sending planes out. This money will soak them all up. Who are these guys? Let's see if melee gets impacted.
Okay.
There's nothing medic here. Yeah, ooh, knocking the big turtle back. Get him, Mr. Lightsaber. They just took out that one. And put it back there. And another lightsaber duel. And maybe cut through some stuff here. Use her. Upgrade some more. We got 2 Eldorados. Here, have another Eldorado. Another Red Goblin. Another Elena. Another Jin. There we go. So we got through all the chapter 5s except Peregrine Falcon.
Thank you.
Just a pinch. Hey, there's a carrot. We've been needing a carrot. Go apply the carrot to something before we get done. Just a pinch under the 4-hour mark, too. Ooh, yeah, actually, the next one might be a problem. I think I remember being stuck on one based on the character they were showing. There we go. And we can do some called arms on the way out. Closer to level 25. Not quite there. Called arms. 17 divided by 2. 8 out of that. Gotta get close on this one. There's Jin, though. That helps. Now we need the Peregrine Falcon stuff to roll over. We need all the extra boosts. Yeah, Augenstern, we need that. Schwarz and Annette, and there, Slug gone. That'll help. That's pretty helpful. Other than show, I don't really care about the rest, care about the rest of that. That one, not so much. There's the free one. One left after this. There's Leona, Rita, and Jin. There we go. I'll put some of them close. And there's Madoka. Good. Bring her down if she's close. Alright. Okay. Let's roll over. Bases not ready. There we go. Schwarz up the platinum. Is her cheaper? Doka up to gold at least. Sheesh. Yeah, she's been too expensive, so that should put her in the 400s hopefully. Yeah, 495 still. Alright, Jin, now platinum. We're already using her like a wrecking machine anyway, so there's an extra 6,000 health and minus 35 AP to the tune of 280. And look at her attack. 1,300, 1,400, 67,000 health. Alright. What's her name? Miharu. Alright, she's ready. It's not, well, 50,000 is reasonable. She's not as strong as the others, but still, then only being 200 really helps. Rita here. She's an okay category. She is, yeah, her health is okay, but not nearly as durable as the others. I think, if anything, hers comes from the skill, though. Once you get her skill going, then she starts getting a major health boost. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's some sort of stuff we're using. So this is at 855, going to Platinum, bringing it down into the 700s. What, 795? 760, even better. 100,000. This thing is mostly for its offense capacity, 4,000, 5,000. Still pretty durable for having that much in the other categories, too. Is it considered durability? No, it's not even a durability type, it's got 80,000. Mira... Look, you still have no health. You know, she's level 1. You still have no health. You're at 6,000. Snowcone Girl, also no health. This thing, also no health. Show is leveled up. He still doesn't have enough health either. It's way too expensive. Jupiter King. Turtle still got another one to go. Oh, there we go. Health needs to be upgraded. There's an extra 4,000 health for it. Alright. Okay, so this is all lower stuff. So let's see how many golds we got left here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. So, more than it seems like anyway. Alright, but Madoka was one of the ones we needed to get this taken care of. Crab. Carrot. It's a skill. HP. So she's also cheaper to use now, right? So that's the other thing. So now HP will go up to... Not much. 8,000 is not fantastic. Jin is still missing something. Still missing the watermelon for Clark. Maybe get this leveled up a pinch with, some stats here, but this is not really enough to seem like it's going to make a difference on Chapter 5. Give them the shoe till you need it. Who else do we have in Paragon Camp? I think I used Rita to get through that other section. Ooh, good long handgun, surprisingly. Alright, we need 2 more for her, because I think her skill is pretty massive. Yeah, 30%, so that's going to go way up to at a level 22, 24. She really needs a carrot, so I may need to get hers prioritized next time. Gotta get the fish. Not even close on the next one there. Alright, let's see if that did any more. Metals. Music. Music. Nope. Metals. And I get you one more time. Yeah, we are officially record territory here. First 4-hour stream. We're at 24 and a half. We can't break this. I'm trying to think. If I switch her out, how much health she got? She got 27. He's only got 12. That's why I shouldn't be using him then. 47. Yeah, he's got to go. Anybody else with any more health here? 4,000. 10. That's more than I thought. 22. Tarma's let's try this here. He doesn't have much to work with, but yeah, that's not going to put him in useful territory. 13. Yeah, 13 is more than this. Higher, yeah, you know what? Hydrant's got to come back in here. See, I'm using the wrong units. It's 47. Let's put Hydrant with this. Let's switch them all. So he's 24. She's 27. Whip, I don't think is enough. No. I'm trying to remember what she does. May need her for the stat modifier. Not enough to roll her over, plus she needs the higher stuff. Plus she's expensive. She's got 18, she's got 8. You know what, let's try this with some stronger characters here. So Metal Slug's got 31. She, of course, weak, but we're using it for that. The only other question is to switch her. See the other Metal Slug. Nah. Alright, let's try this. Alright, different units. That's part of my problem, using weak sauce.
Okay.
Let's go for 3.
Okay.
And upgrade. Let's go throw some grenades here.
Okay.
Let's get Hydrant up there. They're gonna wreck on the melee side of things, but durable, but they're still getting trashed. And they're on the base. And it's over. I mean, I don't know if those robots are from her, but that's just like ridiculous, because that looks like there's 8 of them there. Alright, that, you know, wasn't a matter of the weak sauce units, it's still just so overpowered. Alright, that's it. 4 hours is enough. And we know that that's going to be a stopping point going into the next one. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. And that's what's happened this game, even on the first playthrough. Man, there's just so much stuff to do, so much to unlock. Alright, so at least had a couple people stop in, I think, at least on Odyssey and YouTube. Don't know if I caught anybody on Twitch just because I don't see the numbers unless it's when I check it. But yeah, so yeah, don't forget. I mean, well, if you didn't catch the beginning of the show, the big news is Ascendant Chaos is up and live over on Amazon, so head on over, check that out. And that's all I got for now. So tomorrow's Wednesday, probably be back on for some Warriors or Orochi. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out with me. Even if you've been in the shadows or on the replay, all is appreciated. In the meantime, we will see you later.